Hello everyone, hello. It's finally happening. We are actually gonna stream Archon Quest today. Also, my chair is so squeaky. Hello everyone, wait. My chair is so squeaky. So I apologize in advance. I don't know, it's getting to that point, guys. We have to say soonish goodbye to this chair. It's not only that it's like always going down. It's now doing the sounds, which I don't know. It's okay. Hang on, hang in there. Oh no. Hi, hello, coffee. How's the weather? Are you dying of heat? Yes, I am. It's so hot for no reason. I hate it. I hate it. Like I was walking meadow, just like 20 minutes before the stream. I melted. Please, it's 37 today. For me, it's 35, it says on the PC, but maybe it's even higher. Yes, the little dinos emote. Creaking ASMR feels like home indeed. Yeah. But I really want you guys to see like a whole chair. Everything is just falling apart. But I love this chair. I cannot just give up. And I also cannot. I mean, I can get myself the normal dining chair from the living room, but I would not be comfortable in it. No. Shade. Thanks so much for the redeem. Let's see. I forgot to do the prison. Oh, it's okay. I will do it next time. I had the what Maddie has in her streams. Damn it. The chair has been dying for the past year. I think it's time. No, I cannot. This chair has been with me for so long. I cannot just. I love this chair. I love this chair so much. And it's yellow. It gives like some hopes. I love your shirt. Thank you. I love this anime. It's my favorite. So you've been sinking every stream. I know. Isn't that like part of the being in Fontaine, like sinking like a ship? You know? Just rest in peace, chair. It's almost dead. Not yet. It's ritatiri, not ritatiri. Please. If chair goes down, I'm going down with this chair. Well, okay, maybe I will look out for the chairs, but I don't think anytime soon I will be getting. So we'll have to just go through this creaking one for now. Oh, 8 hours of creaking. I love that. And now that Sava River isn't flooded anymore, I can actually go to the river. Oh, yes! Oh my god. God damn. Go somewhere where it's windy. It's giving ocean. Captain Ritatiri. Exactly. Okay, wait. Let me open Genshin. I'm so ready for this, but I'm not ready because this is gonna be like a long stream, right? Nice. Thank you. It's gonna be a long stream, right? And the only thing that I prepared is water. I have actually the whole bottle of water. I actually brought this back. But about the eating part, I'm kinda have a finger crossed that my mom is gonna make me the popcorns. I asked her and she was like, I don't know, I'll see. And I'm like, okay. I guess we have to pray. Because other than that, I don't know what to eat. I mean, I can do like a little break and go make myself a sandwich in the meantime. Like, I think the Archon Quest got the 3 acts, if I remember correctly. So, like, at the end of the first one, maybe, if I feel hunger, I will just quickly be right back and do something, I don't know. Oh, hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate! I saw Colleen apology video like Ocean Pointer. It was funny. Ooh, I did not see that one. Luca, hello! Stretch, I will stretch. Toxic gossip submarine. Please. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm excited to find. Also, I will not do any weekly bosses or anything. I will just do dailies, and I'm jumping right straight into Archon Quest. Because I don't think we need to, you know, spend a lot of time just going around. I think we should just speed run the dailies. I will condense the resin, and then I will jump into Archon Quest. I mean to kill this bit of ants.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death.
It's a new
Literally.
week. I know. I will do those stuff on Wednesday because I still have to do this event. So I guess this event and the stuff that I usually do on Monday, I will do on Wednesday. Also, what? There's a... What? Wait, was this... It wasn't this before. Is this like a... after a day or two? Okay, by the way, I did not... I explored, but I didn't... Great, you guys cannot see the percentage. It's right there! I want to surprise you guys. It was an accident. I did not explore this part. This is mostly because of the world quest that I did. She's hiding it. No. But wait, it's 80%. Yeah, I'm not hearing it. You cannot see it. Wait, I will just go here to just show you guys. I'm really proud. I've been doing the world quests, and it's been kind of fun, to be honest. Really cool. Pretty poggers. 86! Yeah, I think there's so much to explore yet. I think I explored most of it up. I think I just need the layers down. I'm doing it like Zadra? Zadra. It almost sounds like a Croatian town. Okay, anyways. But yes. Productive icon, yes. Really proud. But I will continue exploring, you know, later, after. Not after this stream, but tomorrow. Anyways, condense immediately, so we don't have to sweat about resin. Let's do dailies. We are proud of you too. Thank you. You know, I really love Fontaine. If that wasn't already obvious by my actions. I mean, Kevin managed to 100% everything, so I have to do better. My friendship team also. Potentially is my favorite regional. Same. I really enjoy. I also did like a half of the world quests. I usually have a like Spotify on when if I want to follow the story. But this time I was just listening to music, like a in-game music. No. I really enjoyed it.
Up and away.
That means that it was really good if I didn't have to listen to music. For me at least. Some of the world quests, not all of them. I won't say anything, but the one with Anne. I think it was like a really good world quest. I mean, I don't think I finished it though. It finished at like at the questionable time, but I think it's depending on me on my side to continue. It's like Monset all over again, but better. Yes! Now all I hope is that they abandon their usual habit of adding one ugly place for every region and keep Fontaine pretty. I agree. Oh yeah. It's just... oof. They did such a good job.
Allow me.
Friendship team.
One with nature.
Time for a light show.
Oh my god, play Diluc? Oh my god. Wait. Snow, what is this? Lame ass request. I don't think it's a lame ass request. I think that's the best request. I I ever received. Oh my god, wait. Oh, wait, let me... Mika, hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm so excited for the Archon quest. Finally doing it. Wait, 2020? Okay. I'm going to refund you. What a special day for a special... Oh, thank you. I will be playing him now. We will see the look all over the story quest. That's what I want. That is a smart idea. Wait. But I'm doing pretty well. Anyways, I'm just all... Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. How are you doing? I don't know if I already asked. Snow Redeem the look and now
Let's finish this swiftly.
I will keep him in the friendship team because I need friendship stuff, but he's there. I will be using him. Kazuka is already my level 10 friend, so I don't need him. He's just there for the support. It wasn't special. It wasn't a special day. I would have given you idea to write Lisa or Amber. Oh. I mean, the thing is, I think they have some good artifacts on. They just need the leveling up. I think they're okay. Sure. I'm pretty well choosing, so I'm glad. I'm pretty glad. Look at my little yippee! My little man, my little beautiful man. Oh. Yeah. Get wrecked, everyone.
Race to the wicked.
Oh, I'm killing the thing. Oh, it wasn't my... Okay. Hello, sir? Do you need help? No. Anyways. The power of the look, I would say. You can still playing the... Wait, what? We are not gonna redeem any more characters. No, not the Goru! Beautiful city man of no loss. Don't bring him.
Break forth.
No. I will not play Archon Quest and watch Goru on the side. I'm sorry for everyone who likes Goru. I like him too. It's just that I would more like to enjoy. Let me do this.
Fire hazard.
I will just enjoy, you know.
Is that all you've got?
Maybe kill it on my
Flames. Purge.
Hold the line.
How much was that? 25k? Didn't. Big in the court. No, wait, no. I will have to hear how they're pronouncing the name, because I have no idea how to pronounce his name. The little handsome guy. Actually, not a little. Gonna be like, hey, whose dog is this? Bark, bark. I don't want that. Nay. New VLAT. New VLAT, thank you.
Allow me.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Khan.
Race to the wicked.
I gotta get back to my 200k points. Wow. What the hell? That is insane. What the hell? What the hell?
Take another test. The wrong test subject. Race to the wicked.
I'm so excited. I don't know what to expect, to be honest, because I have no idea about anything. Literally, I've been avoiding any type of spoilers.
Flames. No more. Purge.
So I'm pretty looking forward to it.
Flames. Purge.
I'm glad you could avoid spoilers. Couldn't be me. Wait, really? You couldn't avoid spoilers? I thought you managed because you like played it pretty early. I opened TikTok and first thing I see, who did that? Who did what? Oh my god, I was on TikTok, but I haven't seen anything Archon related. It's been like about Fontaine, but it's been like general stuff. Like people simping over over our guy. And that's it, to be honest. I thought it sounds like Nubilette. Oh, Nubilette. Nubilette. Oh wait, did I just... Oh, it's a food girl. No. Ah. I hope I have rice buns. I hope I have rice buns. I know she's gonna be like, the rice buns are like, eh. Do I have it? I do. Just the last one. Oh my god. Oh, this is it? Oh my god. She actually likes it. Last time she was roasting me. She's like, this dish is like okay, but like, it's not what I wanted. And I was like, I brought you the food.
Ad Astra Ab.
Yes, this is closer. Oh.
Thank you for
I managed to avoid most spoilers, but a few big moments, people love to put them.
Ad Astra.
I don't know anything. I'm heading into this Archon quest with knowledge that I will only know that Child is there. Child beloved. But that's it. Okay, let me put the team with the look will be in the team, but I will have a team with Child. I will just not have... I want to leave Yaimiko. So
What's our objective?
Just be handsome. You're doing it so well. Okay. Heading right into our quest. We are 20 minutes in the stream. Getting right here. Right there. Where is it? Oh wait, I have to navigate. I have no idea where it starts. I hope everything is on. I think it should be like the music, everything. We're going in. Wasn't Medi gonna be here? I don't know. I think she will be, but a bit later. Sadly. I think she works.
Witch!
Medi! Hello, beloved. Okay, I'm glad that you're here in the beginning. I thought you were gonna work later, so I was like, I don't know when you're coming back, but I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're starting!
Good old caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory. I cannot even give the compliment without coughing. Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
That's a slay. No, but I can only be here for an hour. I randomly got invited to a birthday. No! Damn it. Send the card and skip it. But it's okay. It's okay, Medi. And be here how much you can. But don't worry about it. Ugh, Paimon stinks.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say that what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
I'll catch up on the VOD later. Yes, of course. Oh great, Sumi Uni. See, Sumi. I said Sumi Uni. Sumi Uni reset. I saw it today, but I couldn't do. I will do it like tomorrow. Sumi.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Excuse me. Okay, that reminds me. Okay, sorry. This is gonna be a long stream. But this thing that the Paimon said, the magnet for trouble. I remember the one episode. If you guys remember the detective monk. I don't know if you guys watched that show, But the monk is like a really OCD specific guy who does he's like not a detective, but he does on the side. People ask him to help about the murders because he's really good at it. And the woman who's always with him, who like take cares of him because he's like a pretty specific guy. She told the other lady that Monk was like the person who always attracts troubles because whenever he is, the trouble happens. But then the other woman told her that Monk is always there at the right time and that he's not the one who's the magnet for trouble. And that was the one that stuck in my brain. I was like, damn, maybe he's just always on the time. I will not answer like this, but I love this sass, traveler sass. I was just thinking that you might be a problem, Paimon. After me saying like a whole thing, I will just roast Paimon. Sue me. She's getting into Fontaine spirit, y'all. There we go. Paimon is always sass. We're just gonna admit that. Sorry for being late, but never mind since you look like you just started. That's okay, Mizuki. Hello, how are you doing? Yes, don't worry. We just started the Archon quest. I want to check something from a character. You know, he should have known from some time. Wait, I want to check something. Oh, so, oh, 83. Oh, we're gonna see that when we see him in Fontaine. Okay, let's continue.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake,
we can say that we
should
both
think
attract
about
trouble.
heading to our next destination for now.
Next up, Fontaine. Yes.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
I did not expect to see her. I'm already oof. We just started and I'm already like oof. Wait, this is the woman already or later? What woman? The Archon? Quick warning, the Archon quest could take more than 2 hours. Oh yeah, Mizuki, I know. I already said to people, this is gonna be a longer stream. I was preparing for this day. Maybe after the Archon, he's also bringing a water Archon. Oh. Which woman? It is a woman, yeah. The evil one. Snow. Snow. Who's doing this red clapping to the clowns? Oh. The mother. Oh, I don't think she's gonna be here. Haven't you never been here? Yeah. I mean, you said that and then child appears. Maybe longer than the record 5 hours? No, the record is actually 8 or 7 hours was my record, not 5. So, it might be longer. I mean, for the first time, oh yeah.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
But we get crumbs, so pay attention. Oh. The crumbs. We are preparing to leave Sumer and head to Fontaine. The side eye.
You serious?
Yeah.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
No!
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Never. I'm just kidding. We will.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two,
Thank you.
I'm sure it
Yay.
won't be anything you can't handle.
Oh my god. I got popcorns. I'm ready for this. Imagine that they cream bubble tea. Oh no, drink milk cannot be me. No. Listen, at least you tried boba tea, okay? Unless some people. Popcorns, enjoy! Amazing parents.
So, when are you leaving?
Well, journey should be spontaneous. It will as soon as we finish a few more preparation.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Oh, Paimon. The dude. Ugh.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Yeah.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Oh, take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Bye-bye, Sumeru. Let's go. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Ooh. There is a goodbye. Nah, fuck you. Yeah, thank you for giving me the trauma. Let's go. Wait. Oh, there's a... Do you think we can fly there? Do you think I can go there? No. Thank them for all hate them. Exactly. Rita, I'm a friend of mine probably watching your streams. Oh. Let's go. Hello, Fuyuka's friend. Just use the bow, Rita, for aesthetic. Oh, you want aesthetic? I think we should say goodbye to them. War flashback, setup, and pyramid. Well, say goodbye to them in the dream. What is the aesthetic if more okay, this is the aesthetic. Watching Diluc flying, okay? We don't need boats. I got the popcorns. So there's a hidden achievement for that, so yeah. Oh, it's okay. I don't know if I already got it, since I was exploring Fontaine. You know, let the drop for aesthetic. No, I mean, I don't mind watching him, you know, swimming, diving. I don't mind. Should bought yourself a bug. I should. Damn it. Up. I want to check OBS, but I guess I will let Diluc fly. Will I manage? Okay, let's... No! Let's go with the boat. Let's just... Let's just... Let's just go with the boat! Everything is fine. Simping a fictional character, you could many things and just that. Yeah, I tried. I came back in the perfect moment. What do you mean? I cannot believe I did that with Diluc. I'm ashamed. We're just gonna take a goddamn boat. Hydrate, Lou! Oh my god, Lou! Hello! It's okay, guys. It's fine. Let's just all forget about this. Okay? It's fine. The look dying is happiness for me. What the hell? No. Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Every time he gives you a consolation, you abuse him. I can't believe he's never coming back. Don't ever say that. No. Wait, are we going? Is going? Boop, boop, boop. Hi there. Can I just go this way? Open the gates. Open the gates. Okay. Look at me. Give you the look twice. You betrayed him twice. Oh, what do you mean? She did not give me the look twice. She gave me once. Okay, Yalan. Every Hydra person gave me the look. Sadly, I'm guaranteed for child. Maybe he would have also given me a the look. I'm fine. Let's go. I'm glad that you're doing fine. They already divorced. The audacity. For just telling me that my sub runs out today, I might cry. No! It's okay, don't worry about it. You're gonna use that sub as much as possible.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow!
Wow.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
I never seen any machine. Absolutely did not explore. Our experience keep bullying each other. Children, we are not divorced. We are not even on the break like Ross and Rachel, okay? We are happily married. I swear, if I don't get Lene, I will cry. Oh, you really want him? I will see. I don't know anything about him, so I'm excited to just see what is up with him. My sub already ran out for some months and I'm broke to get... Oh, that's okay, don't worry about it. You have free emotes, you can always use free. So I heard and it's about what I imagined. Oh. It's even more impressive than I expected that.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon. I love this. We are so straightforward. We are not gonna explore. We're not gonna do anything. We just wanna talk with the Hydro Archon.
Good idea.
I mean,
Gave us
that's
lots
our
of
goal,
useful
right?
information.
We need the info about our sister.
Seeking out the Seven
But
is
still.
probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling. And also to find the truth. I'm interested what it's gonna be about. I today watched the someone summoned the on TikTok the videos about Ether's point of view as a traveler about Lumine and stuff that we went through, and I kind of got some stuff reminded.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
Just have a flashback of that.
What do you think the Hydro Archon's
I want him
like?
as one. I have
Will we
his
get along?
sister and I need his brother.
Nihira said that
Oh,
she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
new Villat. I swear to God, with 40 pity
To
and
learn
30.
about a
Wait.
nation's god, start with the nation's people. There
For
seems
and
to be
32
some
pills, I
locals
say that
talking over
final
there. Let's go
day of
see if we can join the
3.8. I
party.
ain't gonna go. I will sell my account. No. Harassing every Archon existence to ask them about. Yeah. I think that's also the smart idea. We are also fixing every Archon on the way.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Joker. I did the miracle.
Excuse me.
For
Can I
real.
help you too?
And his
I
weapon
couldn't
comes
help
to
but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to
I
ask,
also- I'm
but
worried
you
about that.
seem to be really busy
I don't know
talking
what I'm
about
gonna
some
do.
kind of play, so
Whale?
we didn't want to interrupt.
No, I won't.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
I love how we just interrupt people talking.
A
They don't
real
know us, we
trial?
don't know them.
But the way you were talking
But we are
about
like a
it, no
noisy,
words
noisy people who
just now
loves to
made it
like
sound
be like,
some
what
kind
are you
of
guys talking
story.
about? What is this?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or
I'm
not
gonna search Amazon
simply
for a new
isn't that
keyboard.
important.
Oh yes, go!
The main thing is whether
Search
the
for
story
it.
being acted out on the stage
I hope you
is
find something that
splendid
you
enough.
like.
Oh, but
So
it looks like
social
you're not from
anxiety
around
fears
here.
him.
You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as sort of opera. Okay. Now going from 4.0, there's so many cut screen in one version. Oh, interesting.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question
So they have
Fontaine's way
a,
of
you know,
doing
someone
things.
is like on the
It's
court and they're
just
like,
that putting someone on
this
trial
person
is usually a very serious
is innocent.
No worries.
Love that.
Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Yeah, they really took notes from Starrail, yeah. Hello, Wizzy with the lit. Oh my god, Wizzy with the tizzy. I made it. I'm from Gale Stream. The day you rated. Oh, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh yes, hello. Welcome. Yes, hello. Oh. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are doing the Archon quest finally. And I'm eating popcorn, so if I'm enjoying the show, you know. Urban the Opera Epiclese. I probably reach at this point with so much operas and trial tickets, perhaps. Save the popcorn a bit later, you'll want it. But I will try. I'm eating slowly, so it's fine for now. I cannot resist, you know. I love the popcorns. Good, what about you? I'm excited. We're just finally going in Archon quest and pretty exciting. And I'm glad that you're doing good. I always finish my popcorn before the movie starts, so you see? It's always like that. And they look just so delicious. Saving the popcorn snack for a few hours later, it will worth me, trust me. It's okay. I will get myself something else to eat if I get hungry, which I will. There's no way I can save up this until the finale. Cold popcorn, love that. A judgment device created by the Archon, so this is the nation of justice.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh,
love
Paimon's
them.
curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there.
Oh,
Could
wow.
definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment.
Huh. Is the
What
Hydro
is she,
Archon
like a
super
doctor?
busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right.
I mean,
After
true.
all, she
She's
is
an
the
Archon, you know.
Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh.
Fill your
First
belly
time
with a
Paimon's
juicy
ever
fruit
heard of an
snacks.
Archon being
They probably
described
last
that way
long
before.
enough. Nay. No fruits today. I do have blueberries, but
now.
no.
The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Well, every Archon
Yeah, I suppose you
Would-
could say that.
would be
Perhaps you
popular.
could even say our
because they're Archon.
mascot.
Oh my god,
Hang on.
Jin, you're on stream.
This
Hello.
is still
How are
Fontaine's
you? I'm
Archon
doing,
you're talking about. You
pretty
should
well.
show some more respect.
Finally playing Archon
Yes,
points,
you're
so I'm
right.
excited.
Yes, I should at least
Oh, we
try
have
to
drops.
be a little
Yes,
more
yes, yes.
respectful in
You
front
can.
of
I think
visitors.
if you stay
Otherwise, I might get arrested.
longer in the
and
stream,
find
you will
myself
manage to
face
get
face
everything.
with
Because I'm
Monsieur
streaming for a
Neuvillette.
long time. But yeah.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
So though. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thanks so much for asking, and I hope you're doing also. I mean, Ahida kind of got in prison, and no one cared. Well, it's the it depends on people. Thank goodness that the jobs are running more quicker than normal now. Yeah, they are running pretty quick, so it's pretty nice. The people who heard about it and was like, anyway, she's not looking about it. Yeah. It's like, it's every nation for itself, Some people don't care, some people care, and some people don't even know that the Archon is alive. Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydra Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we
Sibling
can
is
find
simply
the
better.
Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Orange.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
I already had a
What
pretty
are you
good
looking
look.
over there for?
There's a girl over there.
Huh.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
something's the matter.
We're already meeting her. Oh my god.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Are we just witnessing a suicide? We are starting. The people just want the old Archon for her knowledge, not because how they treat them. Oh well. No, I mean, if she jumps, I don't think she will like drown. To be honest, I mean, she lives in Fontaine. She cannot. She simply cannot. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna eat. Yes, go eat. Eat like I eat popcorns. She has our AirPods. She
there.
cannot hear us.
Excuse me? Are you
No, Luna,
alright?
don't jump. You're so sad.
I'm fine. Okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Her brother. Which hill?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they are mermaids?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Yeah.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh,
He's already here too. I did not expect that. I thought they were gonna
Thanks
be
for
like
looking
later
after
on.
my sister. She often comes here to
this
reminisce
really
about our
written by
childhood,
Greta
that's all. There's no need for any concern.
Was probably inspired.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Look
I'm
at
Lynn,
him.
And this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this
Paimon
is
needs
a
some
traveler.
LSD, I
We
swear to
just
God.
arrived in Fontaine.
I did not expect
We
them
were
to be
just
here right
talking
now,
with
to
your
be honest.
sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see.
She must be
It's
INFP,
unusual
to be
for
honest.
Lynette
No
to
one
be so
understands those
willing to
people.
talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are
Poster
just like
check?
us. Paimon's always the one talking.
I'm trying. Thank you for the redeem. Linnea, my love. Yes, he's here. I did not expect it, but he's here. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around. Oh, sorry. Because you always steal all my lines. So there's hardly anything left for me.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
It's more popcorns. I'm
Seems you were
suspicious
right,
that's Nora.
Paimon.
It's
We
not
are quite
Nora. She's
similar.
not here, sadly. It's my mom. It was my mom.
So, what did Lynette
First check
mean
for
just
upcoming
now when
drama.
she said that the water is engulfing your memory?
He's literally my favorite now.
And that it
Scarra
won't
is gonna be
long before
benched.
It engulfs you too.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
The entire region is drama. It's basically Real Housewives. I love that. I love drama. I love watching drama. That's why I watched the whole Pretty Little Liars drama. Not gonna lie, Genshin Sunset is beautiful. It's beautiful the most of the last destination. Ooh. I will name my life, I swear to God. You will get him. You will get him, I believe.
Where
You
to
must.
begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Oh well.
We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
He does have a cool design.
Hello, traveler.
Is he going to pull the magic trick on me? Right now? Hello, Linnea.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh.
The color of the
then.
on the character, the
Paimon's just
sky,
happy to
literally
have a
everything is
local friend
beautiful.
now.
Very true.
By
It was.
the way,
Now it's just
we were
nice.
just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Why is he going there?
Please, follow me.
Okay. My sub just ended. No. Anyway, Fontaine could be quite a headache for solving quizzes. Okay, let me walk with them. Interesting.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Wait, we're gonna see her right now? What the hell? Already?
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Wait, I'm so confused. She's already here.
As you
Okay.
can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
she talking about us?
Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Oh
Of
my
course,
god, her
seeking
attitude.
an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Okay, before I continue, I will read the chat because I was I didn't want to interrupt the Archon. I found Fontaine was super easy. Okay, I'm scared now. It's always like different with us, Kevin. And whenever you say something is hard, I manage, but when you say it's easy, I don't manage. So, I'm excited. The drama that's happening right now, oh my god. Lil Nate too, I thought we were gonna see them later. Says Rita 5 minutes before how the Fontaine shows up on this damn harbor. I am so surprised, why did I just... Everything just happened so quickly. Yeah, her attitude, But I think that you will understand why I think that that song, The Road of Evil, fits this nation. I also, like, I don't know if you saw, but I did listen to it, so I'm interested to continue to see. But why the Fontaine's NPC needs to be this detailed and beautiful special treatment? Yeah. Cat, hello, cat with a lot of numbers that I will not say out loud. Hey peeps, how are you doing? Hello, welcome to the stream. We are doing the Archon quest right now. I'm eating popcorns and I'm enjoying. Furina has the attitude of a black cat, more like Furina. Furina? I want Furina? I will see her kit and stuff. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sold. I kinda don't like her. She's a little bit.
Hello there.
Ah, thank you, Kat, so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Officially now. Hello. She's an Archon, so I will pull even though I don't care for her. I think she will, what you Kevin said once, she might have like an overpowered kit or something, so I will see, I will see. I don't have a single Archon. That's okay, you don't need to. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough, yeah.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
She's definitely gonna be the hero of this region, yeah.
Was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Yeah.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Yeah, how?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Is the music
You had
overpowering
best
her
stop
voice?
and consider.
Should I fix that?
Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Oh, I see.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Yeah. Now I have Anti from all the other Archons, that's totally okay. Bruna is who official thinks she is. New good music is fine, okay then. Because for a second I thought it was a bit... Oh, Rita, by the way, 570 more channel points and you will see my terrible Diluc. I will tell you to save it for the another stream because today is the Archon quest. On Wednesday maybe. And also so I can mentally prepare. Feels like she can get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Welcome back, Snow. We already have everyone in one place. I did not expect it, but here we are.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
No slender Snow today. Alright, Jen.
Yes, but don't get too excited now.
Of course.
My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land.
I won't be able to
just
get
as
those
you
points
were
today,
hoping
probably,
to
so yeah.
see.
Oh, that's okay, don't worry about him.
Now she wants
But soon.
to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Okay, I have to say this. It's so funny. Fighting gods. I've got a resume. Come on. That's amazing.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his
Clorend,
bravery.
okay.
Few have the courage to draw their
Hot
sword
woman, yeah.
against a god.
No, she bro, no, she,
He is
0%.
obviously
Wow.
a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Aranius,
Hello.
criminals are
Kali,
always
hello there. Welcome to the
requesting duels
stream.
to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
We are
You see,
playing Archon Quest.
then,
So we are all
as
like,
the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
oh wow.
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions?
Oh yeah.
Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly
This is
do
so
you plan
weird
to
so
have a
far,
duel
yeah.
in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Everything is so emergency food. Exactly, exactly. Everything happened so quickly. Like, she appeared, everyone appeared. I need time to take all in. And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly
Did you just
guilty
call
of
Paimon an
violating this
object?
law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've
Is
done
that because
wrong.
of Paimon?
That's our Lady Farina. No one
The
knows
flying
the laws
object?
of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
We literally just arrived here. The attitude, yeah.
You mean Paimon?
Not surprised that Asmodee says because it rumored to. Oh. Oof.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Yeah.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Poor
As a
Paimon.
magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh.
Ta-da!
I love that tada.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Ah, when Linnea patted you on the back. Oh. Oh, interesting. That little sneaky one.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh.
Oh, farm! Yes, go
I'm not
farm!
Sure what to think.
Thank
It
you,
seems
thank you. I
Lady
will have fun.
Farina's charges no
It's a
longer
balloon
hold
now.
water.
Wow. She's more like a pat. Flying pat.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice
Are
will
you
not
kidding
bring
me?
charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Oh my god. What the hell just happened?
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Linnea.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She
Yep.
can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is good way to put it, yeah. Imagine Venti going to trial because he's getting drunk at the legal day. Well, that's kind of similar to Red Queen and Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Every region would just get saved by a twink. It's a pattern, you know? A half-dressed one and that.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
I still have no idea
It
what
will
he's
actually be
wearing.
my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Wow.
But isn't the Opera criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances.
Oh, I love them.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Oh my god, please do. I would
My
love
brother's
to actually
always
watch.
excited to make new friends.
I hope it's actually like a
Sure.
performance
We
and
don't
not
have
like a
anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the
the
Opera
bunny
House
out of the
anyway.
hat. I don't know. I would love something. Ah! Oh my god! We have a raid. 6 though. Under TV. Hello. You play Genshin too? Hello, raiders. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for choosing me as a raid. What the? As a raid. Thank you. Hi. I don't know how long does it take to, you know, switch to the... Hey, hi. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What did you do in Genshin? 21% left for my 30 Primus. Oh, let's go. He looks like he discovered what Victoria's Secret is. Just finished this story quest. Oh, I'm just starting. And oof, we'll see how it goes. But yes, I hope you enjoyed it. I'm pretty much excited to see. We just saw the Hydro Archon, and I have a mixed feelings about her. But yeah, if you need to like go lurk and like rest a little bit, because I know that, especially when it comes to Archon quest, it can be a pretty tough. Go get something to eat, get some rest. I was blown away, full of twists. Oh my god, I'm excited. Get ready. I will. Such a great Archon quest indeed. Ah! Guys, I'm excited. I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Of course.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Oh.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Oh my.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Oh my god.
There are lots of guesses. Some say
wait,
that
let me
the
read.
ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Oh, sorry, I was mistaken. I meant I finished the Linnaeus story quest. Oh, but the Archon was also a masterpiece. Ooh, oh yeah, I have to do the Linnaeus too. I will do it some other time. I don't know how I feel about Linnaeus yet. I kind of want him, but I'm scared I'll want future characters. Oh, I'm definitely skipping him for now. I'm not wishing at all. I have a guaranteed also, so I'm saving for the constellation of child. But I'm glad that you enjoyed the Linnaeus one, and I'm glad that you also finished the Archon quest. You did so much. Soon. I hope it's gonna be soon me. My Genshin needs 4 hours to update because I couldn't play it for a month due to my house run. Oh no! But 4 hours? Good luck, oh my god. I just finished that myself. Also surprisingly pretty good. Oh my god. Yeah, 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Finished the Archon quest on the second account and it was very good. Wait, I forgot about Child then. What about Risley? That's the thing! Oh my god, that's the thing, right? Because like, I don't know. I want to have. Oh my god, I don't know. I cannot just skip child, right? He's my main. I actually want him to have. I want to have child on C6, right? I really, really want one day. Like every banner, I want to like wish for one constellation of him. I don't know. I don't know. I will farm everything that I can, and then I will just pray. I don't know. I want Risley so much. I just put it on sleep mode. Just hope it's gonna update much faster, much faster. I really hope for you too. I need his weapon at C1 and I'm good. Oh my god, the dedication. I have 150 pulls and I'm scared. I don't know about you, but the math is not math. I have less than like 60 pushes. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna... The only thing that can save me is get immediately the 5-star in the 10 pull. I never have enough crit rate for her. Oh, yeah, it's never enough. I want Zhongli as my second Archon, but I also want Lene. Go whatever your hearts want. Going into Rizla's banner with 3 wishes. That's gonna be me. I don't know. I will have to look for the sponsors and then be sponsored by, I don't know, the Dragon Game mobile. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. I don't know. We'll see. I might get desperate and like swipe, but I'm already like half broke. Not even half. I'm actually. I keep getting kicked out, and I need to watch an ad to watch the stream. No, goddamn ads. Next year she's gonna go into just chatting mode and start promoting handmade soaps. Yeah. At least need more 40 and 70 pulls for guarantee. If I lose 50-50, any rich people are willing to help. We all wish. We all wish. It's fine, guys. I believe that Risley likes me. Even though he doesn't know me and I don't know him that well. Anyways. Girl, have you looked around? We're all broke. Literally everyone is broke here. I don't know. Literally the only hope that I have is child to appear on my next 10 pull. Like when I do next 10 pull, he just arrives and I'm just like, thank you. Next. Dijam is literally sitting on the chair. Please, my chair is dying as I am also. I'm sitting a bit. There we go. There we go. For the ASMR. Gonna be lurking while it's just way too hot in here. Oh yes, of course. Please go. I know how it is. I know it can be so hot. But yes, take care. Thanks so much for choosing me as a raid and have a happy lurking. This is literally the Fontaine underground. Okay.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine
How
don't
much
know
is
what
the
Sigma committed,
the Primos? How much you pay for them? I know it's kind of an unfair thing in Genshin.
why bother feeling guilty
I'm
all
thinking
the time?
about swiping, but there is
That's
I
exactly
cannot
what the people
swipe.
did at
I literally
first.
cannot. Like if I
But
wanna,
in the last few years, the water levels in
just thinking
Fontaine
about
have
it.
actually started
I go in
rising.
debt. I go like broke. I go like in minus. Where's our mother Haka? Where she's when we need her? I don't know where she is, but I hope she's doing well. But it's also hot here. Yeah, I hate it here. I hate when it's hot. I want winter. She's also broke, if that's what you're thinking, yeah. Okay, I've got to go. Have a good day and fun rest of it. Thank you so much, and thanks so much for the follow and everything. I hope you have a lovely day. Is it me or I just love tear detail on the Erlene's eye? Oh, I love it, yeah. I love it. I actually like the design. It's a bit confusing, but I like it. I guess that's all being part of the magician. Well, that's one of the reasons, but still concerned and worried about her. That's okay. I think she's doing okay. But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
I'm pretty good at it. Sentencing to death? Exactly. Everyone's just gonna drown. Bye-bye, Fontaine. Linnea is really is Greta. Truly.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Aki
Thanks.
Hakui?
Please, also
I
thank
cannot
the
pronounce the
magician
name, I'm
on
so
my
sorry.
behalf
But welcome
when
to the stream,
you
thanks so
get
much
the
for the
chance.
follow. Hello there. I hope you're doing well. We are doing the Archon quest. Finally. He knows us already. This isn't the nation of justice, it's the nation of gossip. For real, oh my god.
What's
Everyone
this?
knows us.
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Okay, accept it, damn it.
No, I believe in the
I
prophecy.
get
But I also believe in another story.
I get out.
The story
I get
says
out.
that people once lived in the ocean.
I don't know.
They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Damn.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it.
Going home,
I
bitch,
guess
you'll
I
drown,
just
yeah.
feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
We have some pessimistic people here, but that's okay. He took it. I'm glad. Who's the next victim? Where are they?
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it,
Another
if the
one.
prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time
And I thought
before
water
the
was a
water can
sense of
cover everything.
pure and clean.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks.
Okay, we are pretty
It's
good
just
at
that-
convincing people.
If I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather
Oh,
not.
hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait. Where are the players that They'll just take things as they should, to be honest. I don't wanna convince a lot of people.
Every course of action has its risks.
Here's the problem, water rising level. And Lene's like, yes, let's give the life-saving guide of the person with the boat, girl. We are so smart for that. One thing water is how water looks like when I wake up Tuesday at 4 AM. Exactly.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
No, have you redeemed yet? Oh, I did.
You want to collect materials?
Indeed.
Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh,
I
that would be
hydrated.
much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Why do I have to do everything? I don't know why I expected Fontaine to be a floating island, but full of beautiful lily paths. Warehouses are placed. This is so much different than I expected. Quest included. Ah, interesting. I don't know what I expected, but I wanted it to be just like this, to be honest. I actually love it.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
I have my child. There's another.
No time to lose.
Can I keep this one?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Never enough. Miss Fontaine looks exactly how I want to do. Yeah, same. Same.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
I'm excited for that performance.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Yeah.
What's wrong with her?
Actually,
Paimon didn't notice
if we
anything.
weren't being so annoying about Summer,
She's obviously a
they'd
thief.
find ways to make Fontaine worse
Magicians
reading.
and
Yeah,
thieves
that is true.
practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one
Underwater
that won't
exploration, but you
discover what
have
you're
an
reading
air
to.
level bar.
Watch her movements carefully.
That would be. I would no. I would not like that.
Oh, he's right!
Girl.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
I felt that as a personal thing when he says trash.
You two can ride
Attenzione,
the lift
big
over there and leave
bucket!
it to- I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Attenzione! Understood.
All right, let's go.
No time to lose.
Let's go to the beach. Where are you getting all those jokes from? Kevin is natural. My head is a show. My 1% in place is a show. Kevin, no. You're gay too. That's also a person. Just kidding. To be honest, now that I see how Fontaine is built like, I think even the Archon was a big podcast. Everyone is a little bit of a pickpocket, so.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her?
It is. Get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest.
Oh no!
We see a
Did she notice us?
pickpocket
She's
10
in a
minutes
right in the other
into Fontaine Mom. They really got Paris
What should
right.
we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is block this path.
You're right. She might also
And that's
be
the
trying
people
to
that's
lure
yes,
us
it is.
away.
That is permittedly. But we are using it here. You wait, but there's no sign of the
Nothing's
thief.
happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Let's. Where is she? Oh.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
They pickpocket running and we're just like.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
I was doing my job.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
No, Linné!
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right.
Big
It's
thanks to
just a
Genshin for
twisted
making
ankle,
us
that's
mini
all.
build Paris.
In fact, it's feeling better already.
It's funny because
If you
some
want to
of the
play at
work
being a
quests we
hero, at
literally
least
get
try
robbed.
not
That
to
is
get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Wait, work quest here?
You're right, you're right. Sorry,
Did I get
Lynette.
the quest in my work quest?
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen
Fontaine
items
work
back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
Yes.
Linny's initiative paid off.
If it's the one that I'm
All
thinking
right,
of, yes.
let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
With the dude. Oh. Paimon is sprinting! I had to rush them so I can get the reputation
we
thing
ride
open.
this thing to go into the city? What an
course.
ingenious way to get
I
around.
did not rush
People at
everything.
Fontaine really know how to use water.
I
This
rushed
is
few,
an
not few of
aquabus.
them, like
It
few,
allows people
like
to travel
parts of
between
it.
several key locations
But yeah.
around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Let's go. Oh my god! Her! I'm seeing everyone today.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
It takes so much to unlock the Fontaine bounty.
Oh, I
Oh.
never guessed I'd bump into you while riding
Oh,
the
no.
aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine?
something about you paying us a visit. Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends!
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Charlotte, beloved.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
I tried to get on last week so I can get ahead, but I didn't have time. Oh, that's okay. You will have eventually, don't worry about it.
It's an honor to meet you.
Take your time.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
They'll definitely get my attention.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following
the
a case
Genshin up.
lately. Well,
I really hope so too that you can
series
play
of
soon.
cases, actually.
It's okay, the crucified trap was kind of disappointing, really. No.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious
I mean, I don't need it.
case
I'm
we've
very,
ever seen. If
I'm
the
collecting
first with the
them
draft
without
ready to publish when the case is finally
anything.
cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Oh, wow.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that
I watched so many true crimes. I can solve up.
none of the
I can
girls
solve
have
them.
ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Maybe it's an organization. Yes. Charlotte being a Genshin TMZ. Yeah, the crystal flight trap, how you use it, basically you put down somewhere, insert 30 minerals, then leave it for a week, and come back to collect 15 crystal flies.
But either way, I believe that every case
It's
has some
stinker
precise
than
truth
Mihoyo.
behind it,
Damn.
waiting to be exposed.
They are important if you want to condense the
Yes,
resin.
I agree. And at the
I
very
mean, we
least,
started down
the
for
family
and I
of those
may
missing
restart
girls deserves some
again.
sort of
That's okay.
explanation.
You can condense them and
I just
create
imagine
some
for a
stuff with
second
it.
what I would
also.
do if Lynette were to
Not gonna lie,
suddenly
the truth
disappear.
at the end quite
I'd
frustrating.
pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
You continue talking on the aquabus. Before you know it, you're arriving at your destination.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Wow. The music. It's awkward. Oh, thank you for the pet redeem. I'm sorry I didn't introduce you to the airship the first time. I forgot about him. Oh my god, Fitzcam! Hello, how are you?
I really
It's been so long. How are you doing? Right.
Pleasant little surprises like this.
Hello there. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing the Archon quest in the Genshin. So I'm pretty excited. Wait, the airship? Oh, is that the ones that you have to like when you collect for the chest stuff? You hit the thing and you fly? If that's what you're talking about. If that, we can do it one time in co-op. I already did it, but it's pretty fun. But it's so good to see you, Fitzcan. Oh my god. Yeah, it flies you to places. Yeah. Yeah. Like when you say the places, I just imagine like it's going somewhere so far away, but it's just going like in the air, like up and somewhere. I don't know. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm glad. Hi guys, I'm here, but I'm eating. Yes, B! Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the eating. I'm also eating with you. I'm eating popcorns. Slowly. I'm trying to save up the popcorns. But yeah. Only waiting for 2 hours and 30 primers. Well, not for 3 or 4 hours like before. Great. Yes, let's go. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue now. It's so good to hear you, see you, Fitzcam.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Oh, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Popcorn, flavor,
Paimon hopes we can
salt.
chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya. Bye
Normal
now.
popcorns with salt.
Be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
Good morning,
Where should we
Dayman.
go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Don't mind if I do.
Sure. We wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
%. Okay, Kevin, I see her. Salty, very nice. You should have salt and vinegar though. I could try one day. I thought Rita said good morning, gay man. I'm not far off. You're gonna listen to the same bond that said Paimon is 0% sus? That is true. Meow. It's like I've never been here before. The next quest. Tell you, Rita, Kevin's like, I'm doing pretty well.
No time to lose.
Doing this Archon quest, it's been really calm. You know, nothing too major happened. We just we just saw the Archon. We talked to Archon. The Archon tried to arrest us for no solid reason, just thinking that Paimon is an object. And yeah, you know, just vibing.
I could get used to this.
Broke, while there's no broken Genshin yet.
Take a guess.
Doesn't weird as a killer if you're maintain that you are having a good popcorn. Have you tried not being broke? Damn. I'm actually richer than Rita for once. How the turntables.
This is our current abode.
Oh wow.
Ah, Fremine, your home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh,
Ooh, Vampire
they all
Survivors.
just went out a
I
moment
have
ago.
23.5k Prima saved.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
I'm happy for you.
Allow me to
I
introduce
am actually,
you to my little
but
brother,
I want.
Fremine.
I need.
He is a
pirates.
phenomenal diver.
Oh my god. It's him! I was distracted by the... Aww.
Nice to meet
Hello,
you.
Freckle
My name
Man.
is Paimon, and this is the
Right,
Traveler.
hydrate.
Oh, you sound
Thank you.
very
Potion
proud to
check.
have a
I was
diver as a
stretched
brother,
now.
Linny.
Meow. I don't have much faith in considering I have 200 saved for Nahida and both know. This is the man, and he will arrive, okay? Just think about how I pulled Kokomi for you on the EU. That's how it's gonna happen for you, for your Risley man. Also, with the title, you missed the chance to say Water Tribe. Damn it, B! True, I could have. Damn it. I was like, Waterland! Exactly, it's a man, and that's the problem! I know, but this is not a Honkai. Maybe Genshin is different, okay? Last time, when you wished, for all... did you win the 50-50? On, All Hate Them? I have a feeling that Risley's gonna treat me like All Hate Them did. And that's the winning 50-50 on him and Weapon Banner. So I have that optimistic mind, okay? Good, but I'm lurking and I'm... Oh, and now I'm going back. Yes, go lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Genshin is different. It's gacha. It's trash. It is, You don't have to remind me. Lena sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family.
Lenny, could you come here for a
Lenny,
moment?
yeah, I'm calling him Lenny. Lenny.
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
It's raining.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right.
I did win 50-50 on Nita, I'll hate him and Ahida and name.
Just a moment ago?
But my EU was guaranteed because yeah, I
Fontaine's
sent
weather
me
sure is weird.
a certain meow meow.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Okay. We can forget about that, you know?
There's a legend about the rain
You
that I
Galette,
tend to
you
believe.
should stop crying.
It's
All of a
said that a
sudden.
dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
But Kachini is good for aggravate. Yes, indeed, she aggravates me. Oh, Mizuki, dude. I don't think Kevin is simping for Kachini. Could a Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Yeah.
Let Paimon try something.
Kachini! Kevin, admit it. We all know.
Don't
Okay? It's okay. We are here for you. We understand if you
Doesn't seem to be of any
Kevin
use.
loves
It
Ching.
is just a legend after all.
Damn it, that was sign out
You
of
know,
Amazon.
you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept
Remember
of
it.
romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh,
I
it's
do
already
indeed love
getting late.
Kaching. Love throwing Kaching off the cliff.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Linny.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry.
How are these people living in
I
the
get
Hydro
it.
Nation
You
and
feel
being
nervous
shook by
delivering
rain?
the
Girl.
materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No.
Don't worry, we're on the case.
I'm excited for the performance.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
No.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Okay. The was is hunting you. The only reason I forgot it because I've had to change so much since other people use it. Oh. That's okay. Remember it, damn it. Say that to read that Mona. I don't wanna talk about Mona. I don't wanna think about Mona. I wanna I don't wanna. Mm-mm. So he cannot talk with a woman who's really talkative? I'm interested. Oh, it's her.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
A female blacksmith?
It seems both their hearts
It's
and their
funny,
pockets
because
are
when
made of
Nora
gold.
was here, right? Do you remember when I first was in Fontaine? And Nora arrived after the stream?
I can't say for sure.
I talked to
but
Nora, I
who
was like,
knows?
oh my god, but
Maybe
can you
there's good
craft
motive in
actually
being
with
a
at
magician
her
in
place?
Fontaine.
Or is she just like there?
This machine what you use to make stuff here?
I
Oh,
literally,
really
I
advanced.
literally told Nora like, oh my god,
Why use
it's
your
a
hands
female
when the
one.
machine can
Like,
do
oh my
the
god,
work?
it's not a,
It'd be
it's
waste
not a man.
not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
And Nora thought she can't craft. No. I thought. No, Nora did not thought of anything, to be honest. She was just like, slay
I'm not
woman.
completely sure of all the details myself.
But when I was
but
going next to
basically,
her, it did not
when
give
a
me the
trial is
option
in
to
session,
craft.
the oratrice
Or maybe I
mécanique
wasn't
cardinale
close
harvests
enough.
people's belief in justice
know.
and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
It's me, I'm the
So
problem.
that's what its other function is?
Me, hi,
heard that
I'm the problem! Oh my god! Wait! Wait! Yo, hello everyone.
Be turned into a stable power source for
Kiran,
these machines.
Kiran Lee, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hello raiders. Welcome to my stream. Yasaki, hello. Hi. Kiran raid, hi. Hello everyone. You also play Genshin? What did you do in Genshin? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for choosing me as a raid. I appreciate it. Lur, gotta go. Oh yes, go. Go. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time in Genshin. If anyone in the raid needs to raid and run, you can do it. Yes, a non-VTuber. Oh. He was doing 8 legends. Oh. Thank you for follow. Yes. Thank you guys for thank you for the raid. 8 Fontaine. Oh, that's a slay. I am just doing the Archon quest right now, so you know. Finally doing that. But yes. Welcome and enjoy the time here. We're just gonna continue. I have so much to do. We are just in the beginning, so well Ventian hit both sad.
Oh yeah. So that means the
Hello
Hydro
there.
Archon relies on the machine to
Yasaki,
take
thank you so much for the
energy created
follow.
by
Hi.
belief and turn it into power for all
Thank you so much for the follow.
right?
8 Legends is
Even
the
though I've
one
never
we did
heard
a
anyone
part of.
really put it that
Bloom
way
and Vivian
before.
and oh,
It
that's
sounds
the
like
one.
It makes sense. Besides
Thank you for telling
Indomitium,
me.
we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the
Pneumosia.
Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already
Hello,
promise you that I'd have the Mora Ion to
Sugushka. We are
conquer
only
Rio
English
Cabriere by
speaking
next
here,
month?
so
Why are you hounding me now?
don't talk another
but
language.
how do we know that you won't
Only
go
English.
running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right. Sounds like an usual case of someone owning somebody else's money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Oh my god!
If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of Mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank.
Ed
But we said
Sheeran!
we would pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Oh my god! He's here! Oh my god! Ah! My main. As a child main, I'm so happy right now. Oh yeah, this is the Archon quest, so that's why they have voice lines. I speak. How are you? Sorry, bad English. That's okay. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah. The fools were going. Yeah. We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find
It's so
trouble.
weird to see him right now,
Either
to
way
be
you look
honest.
at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then. It's child, I have...
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Oh, thank you for the Discord.
Listen to
Like,
me,
yes,
boy.
we have a Discord.
You want your Mora? Fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
I want to see the cutscene.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
That's literally my reaction every time New Valette mentioned our appearance. Oh, I bet. The guy's asking for trouble. Yeah, he keeps interrupting this man secretly young. You witch. It's doable. It's double trouble. Hello, Natty. Hello, welcome. Exactly. Oh my god. Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh, we have a trial.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh. Now that's an interesting stat. This is gonna be me. This is gonna be me. Okay? Okay. Oh, on the blast. Drink water. I thought he had a fish bow for a second. No. Okay. My child is better, but okay. Now she's the resident punching bag, you know what they say. Yeah. Mihoyo really doesn't know how to build any of their characters. Literally no. They put his original weapon and they're like, you know what? We did the best.
Bring it on. Riptide.
Oh yeah, I make a. Don't mind if I.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Hey, yo! Oh my god, there was a punch!
That was weird.
I did not expect him to actually just punch. I don't know why. I did not expect to see that in in Genshin. Oh my god. At least his crit ratio is one. Yeah. Other power matter. I mean, all the characters can use the artifacts, so they don't have to think too much of the building characters. I know, but it's like, it's given a haze out. True. Ah, what just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
That's me every day. I have my delusions. Every day. The people behind him just running away and Charles still ignoring them. I love that. Kazka can use two visions, so I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? You better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Delusions is the solution. Stay the Lulu, it's Lulu, I guess. Exactly. Of course, Rita is a child main, because just like Child, she also has a delusion. Me with Grizzly. Oh, hydrate, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Also, Damon, I have a whole bottle of water. I prepared today. It's gonna be a long stream, so... Suffer. Suffer me, we must. So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
Yeah.
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
It's so weird to
In
see
my
him.
dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Damn.
It
Also
takes
me
that
with
shape
Grizzly.
because the
With
scene
my
I dreamt
delusion,
of
I
the
guess
whale
I'm
has
also
always
putting
been stuck in my
average
mind.
after all.
I'll never forget it.
We are
So
all
you
but
used the
average
whale as
in our
inspiration
hearts.
for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
So we need to get her to abandon us. Everyone, pop your hydrate Reddit sub. What the hell? What the hell? It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss. I would say that actually. It must be.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Oh.
There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Oh.
The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled
of course he wants to be there.
Which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Oh.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Oh wow, interesting.
That's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand. Huh.
Yeah. Wait, child has a master? Yeah. According to him, yes. I think the new one is gonna cry a lot tonight. My place. I think I'm gonna have storage. Oh no. I only that he's an orphan, which is his name. Oh, he's not an orphan. No, he got family. Hope Myersley cries because it's hotter and I can use some ice.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh!
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Oh, interesting.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's the reason why he didn't have a vision in the trailer.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah, sure. Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Have you read the child lore before? I never read anything about it, but I've seen, like, heard about, like... I mean, basically, I know what he kind of told us today, just I did not know about the master part. Paimon never know about child backstory. Oh. Yeah. Paimon, don't blur now. Hey, don't blur out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's
Paimon
so
is literally
exciting to
everyone
reach
on
the
TikTok
moment
after
when the mystery
Genshin
is
Star
uncovered,
Rail.
especially in the one
After
Paimon
every
was just
Genshin.
reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon?
Yes!
It's time for the show to start, so we should...
Yes! I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm too excited.
The house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Oh, I did not unlock this one. Okay. No, the birds.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
It's really beautiful.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache. Huh? In the Walking Dead and means downtime the next 15 minutes. Yep. Yep.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Vache? Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon!
Single peeps like us really want to punch the couple.
When he asked me to wait here for you,
countless
remember?
times after Fontaine release, I guess.
Right.
Some people, yeah. This is what Grizzly does to me, and what Mona does to Rita. No. 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 Get it out of my head. She hasn't been around, knock on the goddamn wood, for some time, and I'm happy about it. By the way, Lynette.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seems as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice
Rita
you heard.
wishing in her head is
In
like...
fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Oh.
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Okay.
Because of his sensitivity.
So we are not
to
special,
hydro?
I guess.
But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When do you cry?
Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Interesting. I'm accepting every single quest I can find because I crave those primers. If I don't get Linny within the next 10 days, I think I might spend some money. Oof, that's gonna be me with Drizzly. Remember that, Rita? That's a crucial information for the further quests. Oh. Oh no. Yes, get it. Exploration in general is so good in Fontaine. So much primers and talk to the Mulus in the village. I cannot pronounce their names, but I did their world quest. They all have mini quests that gives primers. Yes, yes, there's the one with the pages. And I do be trying to summon all the primers I can get. As you should. Do it! I believe in you, Annie. This is the music. It's the Mozart from the... It reminds me of the... I cannot think of the name. It's Mozart music. I cannot think of it. It starts like a... I forgot the name. That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy though. I will say just
what did the voice say?
It seems to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Oh, of course.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you.
Lurk is gonna
He
continue
tends
the
to get pretty
quest.
nervous
Yes!
just before
Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk.
So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Okay. Let's see. Pigeon. Ah! Sorry to bother you. Okay. I'm excited. Use the pink and blue one. I just don't remember the name. Pink and blue of what? Summer flashbacks? Oh yeah. Wow.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Yeah. I started collecting his materials while I was doing the exploration
tell,
collection
judging
event.
by how early you've arrived.
Good.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Thank you. Best seats.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Let's go.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure. Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
The materials are so easy to get, I'm glad. Ooh, that's really nice. Let's see. Wow. Opened. Oh! Wow. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, I don't know if Mizuki's here. I see someone in distance. Who might that be?
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
So awkward.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
I love this. Oh yeah, I have enough of Night and Linné. Oh, Linné, and I don't even have him. It's the roses. Oh, the roses ones. I cannot take the pics because of the quest. This is hilarious. I'm gonna lie. Social anxiety is truly terrified. Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, I love the voice.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's
Oh my god, look at him how he sits like a true gay.
So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
I love this. So you understand why now? I understand. Yeah, he got really good voice. It is. I love this. This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Me at every family
Friend,
gathering.
you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
He's been... I thought of him being such a bitch, but he's so polite. I don't know why. Like, he's actually really nice.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Paimon got budget.
And by the
my
way,
friend just
I should probably let you
spilled some
know,
hilarious and dramatic tea, and I'm dying of laughter right now.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug, satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Okay.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
He seems pretty nice, actually. I actually thought of him... I picture him completely different. Yeah, the man, I like... Yeah, his voice is really nice. It does remind a little bit on Zhongli, but it's really nice. He's just a big soft inside of the intimidating experience of his. Yeah, Nuvelet, the type of person who would comment on the random post and be like, Versace! That's so true, please. The dramatic queen, yeah. Ray Chase, Tales, and the Rise Alpha. Hello, Jude, how are you doing? Volkers reminds me of Hutao for some reason. Interesting. A combination of Hutao, fish, and a little pinch of Fenty. That is, yeah. No need to pay her more any attention, damn you, unless no need to be like that.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Ooh.
I'm excited. Finally about to start. Paimon can hardly wait. Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before.
I don't know if I also ever did. The crowds enter the venue and the curtains open for...
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting. Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all.
Can Linny use the magic and
I
some
would like
some
to take a moment to
bitches?
assure you that elemental powers will have
Same.
nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Hello there.
Good point. That's what makes the
Oh,
show real
hentai.
magic.
Thank you so much for your follow.
Now, without further ado, let the
name.
show begin.
Welcome to the stream.
Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Whoa.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty cool. That was so cool. I didn't want to say anything. I was like, I was part of the show. Oh my god. Oh, double hydrate. Oh my god, I will have to go to pee soon. It does give Jonglier Hotel's energy. Yeah. Just because you cheat in games doesn't mean everyone else does. Amen to that. Oh wait, double hydrate. The empty glass. Congrats. Several acclaim has them shook and now they put a ton of cutscenes. As they should. As they should. What a show.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, we should focus on the show happening
so
on stage, rather than getting caught up and trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
The full bottle is right there.
Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
It's okay, we
So,
can just
for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please,
Is it gonna be me?
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes
It'd be
now.
cool if it's me.
There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap!
Interesting.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see. Bro, my school made a new rule that we can't have any caffeinated drinks on the school grounds, so I had to check on the energy drink and coffee on my way back from the supermarket to the school. I kind of understand why they did that, to be honest, but also, like, I'm so sorry, you have to, like, check the coffee before the school. Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Quack.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you
you for the
beside the
redeem.
magic box.
She looks like the
I'm
one
sorry,
who...
it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
Is this the
We've
same
carefully
one who
arranged everything
who
for you
was
to be as
Attenzione
comfortable as
pickpocket?
possible. You don't need to do anything.
She looks like,
no
but maybe
matter
she's
what
not. Maybe it's
strange
just the
things may
NPC.
happen, don't
Copy
come out of the
paste.
box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
All NPCs look the same. Ah,
Okay.
she kind of looks like this, literally the same. I didn't want to fall asleep in our
Alright.
class because that's
Before
an
I
absolute
enter the
fave.
magic
Aw, that's
box,
understandable.
There is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me
Yuli!
a countdown?
18 months?
Like
Insane. Thank you
60,
so much for the
59,
18 months. I
58.
appreciate it.
Just keep counting down.
How you doing?
You can go a little
You're just
faster
on
or
time to
slower
watch
if you like.
Lenny. We already had a cutscene of him doing the magic trick, but there are more magic tricks, you know, to come, so hello there.
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
Yes! It's like an American casting in most shows. I'm gonna go and say goodbye, say goodnight and prepare to go. Yes, of course, Annie, go, go. Who is who? Oh, I made it a good time. Yes. I love the cutscene. I love this, the cutscene that we had. It was pretty good. I'm sure Lenny's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Oh, damn.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a
love
consequence
him.
of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, his eyes are beautiful.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Oh my god, Ether giving side-eye.
38!
Wanna hear something wild? Yes?
Mr. Lenny,
Are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. That thing got y'all good. Literally, damn. I'm surprised, but also not. I'm glad. Damn, Yuli. Almost reached where Venti is. What the hell? What? Suppress Kara and Jean for me, to be honest. Mihoyo really said twink, but wee. Yeah. No one ever expected anyone to get even close to Venti, but Lenny is close. And you also immediately... Yeah. Everyone... Oh my god. Interesting. I think it's all part of the show. Bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
The sound comes from the
Not
stage.
sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4!
Ethers.
3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Are you kidding me? We just witnessed someone getting squashed. Literally. I did not expect that. The plot thickens and it's thicker than Grizzly. He does in all voice lines I can. Way charming, I can see why. I did not hear his voice last night, I don't know. Hiroji came out of the closet, congrats! Kitty game? Oh my god. I am absolutely shocked.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
We are literally on... It's a crime
Unfortunately,
scene.
the person who is in the magic
And I am
box
Sherlock Holmes.
has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why
got it
we
all
found
under
Cowell
control.
in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The
serial
god.
disappearances case?
So that's connected.
That Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull off like this. Interesting. Performing can sometimes mean risking your life. Well, Sodium plus oxygen, no. In front of the audience, yeah. Sound was bold enough to do it. Who needs crime podcast when you have Fontaine Archon quest? Exactly.
I know.
Ooh.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really. Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice.
Yeah.
Besides, before the show, he told us that
I
he would
think
like
she's
to
a
catch the
mastermind,
criminal
yeah.
behind the disappearance.
I mean, she kinda
He
ain't.
couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Damn. Everywhere we go, the drama in the sad nation is trigger again and another one created somehow. There's always drama following us. He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that
Yanfei
your
would
comments just
be
now
helpful right now?
constitute
Oh,
an
she would be.
accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under
Trevor
the
was
cover
gonna
of
say,
a
I
magic
swear I
show.
don't love the drama. It
Lady
loves me.
Farina said it all.
I mean...
The nerve to say that in front of Rita.
dear
I'm
people.
ignoring that.
But
I
what
literally did not read
excites
it.
me even more than the obvious
Yeah, that's
truth
you're lucky
before
the
our
jail
eyes
command isn't here yet.
is the
Exactly.
opponent
The next
I'll be
stream.
facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Yeah. No, Yanfei during the trial, Hazel to investigate beforehand. Yeah. She's gonna Farina you up. I trust Linny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
My suspect is Farina.
So, no more draws.
I will always blame Farina for everything.
Two of us, there must be a clear
Just
winner and loser.
because she's like obvious
And
one,
what
I'm
better
not
place to
pointing
hold
on
such
her.
a riveting showdown and
I don't
decide
know
the
who
true victor
can
than
be.
here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh my.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady
Renee's such an
Farina has
unhinged
set you in her
gremlin.
sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Bitch. I am the best, yeah. I have experience because I've been talking to Yanfei a lot. You know, I pick up some, you know, some stuff, some words. Let's do the Danganronpa style. I am up to that. Who is... Okay, I am ready to stand up for Linny. Yes, I am. I've been waiting. She sounds so sad she was laughing instead of coughing. I don't think they are.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases
Danganronpa
and
time,
search
let's
for
go.
the truth.
Exactly. I played first and second Danganronpa game. I think I got this, guys. I think I got this.
Linny and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience
I don't
may
know
begin
who-
to leave in an orderly
I need
fashion
to-
once they have been
we'll
cleared
see.
by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Okay. Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with the Farina and you relate. Interesting.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Everyone witnessed the murder. Everyone's
Yeah,
literally
I'm a little
witnessed the
shaken up
murder.
myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you
The music
already
is so
claimed
good,
it would
it is.
defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No,
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
I don't think Lenny did it.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
There must be someone who wanted to hurt Lenny, not his assistant, right? So whoever did it was trying to kill Lenny. In my eyes, looks like it, right? But they were kind of, or like, I don't know. Even though everything seems like an accident, like they did like a no spoilers. Spoiler, you get banned. I don't give a shit. Anyone who spoil here, ban.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself
Thank you
couldn't
for the
pull all
pin.
that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's who knows. I've been restraining myself so much to send Rita things about the quest and no one else is allowed to spoil either Maui. Lark, I need to call my best friend and yes, of course, Annie, yes, go. 3 hours in, that's quick. Yeah, the time flies.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, The impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses? Oh my god. Oh, please. It's so funny.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't
Yes,
worry.
so
Paimon
cool.
used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Yeah.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
You are welcome. I'm used to I'm used to this sort of thing. I won't let you down.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
I hope so, to be honest.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Line busy. He's so in trouble when I see him tomorrow. It's always like that, huh? Still wearing... Fun fact, Paimon is still wearing it on the menu in this quest. Ah! Several players are more valuable than Genshin players. What's Paimon saying? A lot of stuff. By high-pitched screeching, very difficult to understand. Should add or else to the end of one pin message. I mean, it's not or else, it's just like... no spoilers or ban, you know.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our
It's
magic
going-
tricks.
Not
We'll
go
go
there.
speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, let's go have a look while the
Then, yeah.
investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Okay.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, yes, go Annie. Take care. Have a lovely sleep. Been everyone anyway. Yeah, you'll be in the magic box next. Exactly. Gotta go. Yes, go. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props.
That's a good
as well
sketch.
as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Jesus Christ, this is in Genshin. Loki glad Yanfei isn't here. I feel she'll make the case harder. Miss Girl overthinks herself away from the answer. That is true. I like how the choke line isn't the line of the body. Yeah, I just like said it. The sketch is like amazing. But why Cobble was inside?
This is the real mystery.
Yeah, why was he?
We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of
Paimon
his?
saying that with the glasses on. I love that.
You can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Oh, it's there in spirit,
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Sounds like an accent, my dude. Rita, when you get out of the dialogue, press escape and look at the menu. Okay. But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence. But that's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence. And clue collection situations or case-related information. So I am basically playing a true crime. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in that case record. Then investigate or corresponding area to locate them. Use a perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated with a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. What? The deceased and identity. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cobble. He was trusted with all colleagues. His job was setting up in the aspect problems. Wow. My friend is texting me in Genshin. Lijep pozdrav i mnogo poljubca, šaljem gej. Boklana, možda netko... Sjepke, ali kao što vidiš, napravila sam određenu financijsku odluku jer ne mogu bez njega. What? Napravila sam određenu financijsku... I love this. Molim. This is the game Rita always wanted. Exactly. Oh wait, hydrate. Wait. Then start the spiral. Exactly. Wait, I will do everything you guys said. I will also go to the bathroom real quick. Let me just do this. What you saying, Rita? That's also part of the mystery. My friend is saying, hi Lana, or someone who's playing or your counter is AFK. But as you can see, I made the specific financial decision. I can't do this without him. Sincerely, with a lot of kisses, gay. What did I do? What did she do? This is embarrassing. She bought she bought the deluxe outfit. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, wait, let me look. Oh, you can see. It's really cute. Yeah. Okay. Before we continue, I'll be right back. I will go quickly because I drank so much water, and I also have a plan to actually make myself a tea later. So I'll be right back, okay? And also, if you need to hydrate or go to pee right now, okay? Okay? Okay, I'm back. Oof. Wait. Oof. Let me. I fixed my chair a bit. My chair was sinking all the time, and and I love how no one noticed. Also, I did not notice either. Oh, but let's do this. Let's investigate the murder. Brad is here. Hello, Brad. I'm just back from the pee break, and we're gonna continue our mystery. Mystery. Wait. Boop. Okay, everyone is good. Everyone is Gucci. Okay, in the game scene. Welcome, Brad. Brad feels a wee better. Let's go. I'm glad. As you should. Welcome back. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes. I'm really glad because I don't think my friend knows that I'm streaming currently, which is really funny. Okay, let's do the investigation. I couldn't. Oh, thank you. I couldn't sleep, so I ended up drawing with the pain. Oh. This is where the magic box was struck. If Koval weren't inside that box at the moment. Oh. Oh, wait, I didn't look for it. I wanna tell her, but I also don't wanna tell her. Let that be a secret. Oh, it tells you where to go, okay. The broken... Oh, this is why. The broken magic box left on the scene after the guards completed the investigation. Looking at it now, the Vortex must struck in a hard time. Tell them. Tell them the truth. I hope you do. Okay, I will. Okay. Aww. I has the fresh smell of whale in the morning. Exactly. Rita gonna play a free experience of Phoenix, right? Oh. Ja sobie govorím, kako danas streamaš i onda sam zaboravila prosti. The caps help. Yeah, she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. But it's okay, I actually don't mind. Ooh.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like a type of flash cotton. Interesting. It seems to be flammable. Why are you suddenly so serious? Paimon, someone just died squished. Yeah.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Paimon should write all this down! Let's take notes!
Rita, which language is that? Oh, that's Croatian. You know, not even the butterflies could compliment a garden as pretty as you. Koneko Rob. Thank you so much for that compliment. Oh my god, I'm flattered. Welcome to the stream. Hi stream. I hope you're enjoying it. It's cool quest and child is funny. Amen. Garciuna, I'm from Croatia. It's like in Europe. So I'm speaking Croatian. It's my first language. My mother language. I has Kaya boy. Man.
What are you investigating?
Exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Oh my.
The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
She was the Kaya that died 2 streams ago. Yeah. Never knew this language, or maybe I'm just dumb in geography. Look it up. It's we are pretty small. Croatia is pretty small. So I know why people kinda don't know about it, but yeah. We are like neighbor to Italy. If you know where Italy is, we are like right in front of Italy. So I still don't know how, like some people, I mean, I understand. It's like not for me, from my side, I'm just like, how do people don't know about Croatia? I mean, we are small, but still.
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
We are so small, Grandbag. There she is. It doesn't exist. Return the language. Exactly. I invented this language. Grandbag, hello. I couldn't see your text because we were all the time in the cutscene, right? So I didn't notice until now. So yeah. Small, yeah. I mean, I also only ever heard of Croatia in Eurovision. That's okay. That's totally fine, don't worry. We are just small, okay? We are small, but we are powerful. Eh. Greetings, I'm assuming. Yeah, I mean. I'll give you all 500 brain crumbs if you can guess my main. Had to leave 5 servers to join one. Damn Discord server limits. Oh damn.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Missing lady. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter. I came to watch the magic show. We had to break her own creative work. She's unknown to have been entangled in any quarrels with so she might be just because of the age and stuff what the Charlotte told us, basically. She fit in the box like how the other women were missing. I haven't rolled the all hit him, but very, very good guys. I kept telling myself, oh my god, I want to see Rita play the Archon quest today, but then I took a nap and forgot about it. Everything just thought you were gaming casually or someone was playing the game for you. That's okay. Look at me now, I'm actually streaming. Breadmain, correct. Now we have some good and juicy answer. Yes. You're a man. So we did that, we did that. We have to question the person there.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
Yes, I think the number was made to choose the woman so someone can snatch her away. But the killing part, I think it doesn't involve the girl missing. I think that's like two separate things. At least for me, she doesn't fit the murder scene at all. She was just there to get switched, right? So I guess the whole magic trick is like Linny has to go out of the box to another box, and then they have to just switch the places. And while they were switching places, the assistant got in the way of the girl, and that's why he died. So someone could snatch her. But then why would someone still, like, there's no reason for her to get killed because every other women were just missing. So I still think that someone was just intentionally trying to kill Linny, even though they should be aware that Linny were about to swap the place in the boxes. So I don't know. I'm brainstorming. Alamain's team up. That's far off. I can't use bow, sadly. No, but I know you love the 5-star girlies, so.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Somebody give Rita a mustache and a magnificent... Yeah, please. Nora, I can't believe I did not get a notification. No, Nora, you missed such a good part of the... I'm sorry. You missed such a good part of the cutscene, sadly. I'm assuming you're not hiding in Rita's room. Yeah. Yeah. There was like a good... We are solving the murder. Like a literal murder, Nora. Someone... The person got smashed, like squished, like... It was an intense scene. I was so shocked. I did not expect to have actual murder in Genshin in front of my eyes. So you missed like a huge part, but that's okay. We are now in the part of investigating. We are being a Sherlock Holmes. It was painful, yeah. My murder got smashed. Someone did literally become a pancake. Literally.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Yes.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Was he? I mean, yeah, but why would he? I don't know. I would only, as I said, the woman looked like the pickpocket. Attenzione, pickpocket girl, so if that's not the same woman, then Linny doesn't have any potential. Genshin turned violent. Yep.
That much checks out.
The iconic
Linny
woman.
reserved our
Exactly.
seats
We
for
had
us,
we have the literal woman pickpocketing in Fontaine, so that's why I'm mentioning. And she looked like the person who just is missing. Linny would have recognized her though. I know, yeah. I know, that's why. It's just the NPC there, like I say.
But you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
But I don't think he would, like, if he... Okay. If he knew her, I know she would also react differently. Also, she's a painter. I don't think... Why would painters steal someone's money? Wallet. On the right bread note, Farina's legs look juicy. Plus the machine that picks it at random. Yeah, but someone could have, like, hijack that. There are smart people, they make robots. Why would not someone just decide to like put the, not randomly, put at the, you know. Keep it going, they have more details. They're all like making robots and stuff. Like why wouldn't someone just hijack the seat stuff? Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Random number selector. This device was used during Lenny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. So lucky, huh? However, the Guardian Hardest have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Same as someone's temperate. You see, someone clearly did something to it. Cause like, I don't know. Maybe look for it. Never in the whole time I know you, I can barely remember any time when you didn't have exams. That is true. Whereas I'm not supposed to spoilers, other travelers in the story. Brett, you didn't. How dare you?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Fontaine.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Oh, that is true, yeah. I forgot
Yes,
about
exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case? Yeah. Lamona, wait. Read that to room tour. No cry, please, Brett is soggy from diving in Fontaine. It's soggy to let you have it steers on me. Maybe I'm starting in the background. Yeah, no one's right here, actually, guys. There's nothing to see in my room, to be honest. Everything you see is the most of it. My bed, my closet. There's another closet here. You cannot but kind of see it. And there's another bed here. So, nothing much, to be honest. Nothing much. I call this on Rita's bed. Her chair is barely hanging on. Let's not make her move too much. Oh, that is so true. That chair is about to fall apart faster than it's our request. Please. And I'm somewhere there, exactly. But, what the hell should you do the chair? To be honest, what I do is, when I go... This is me, right? Anyways, when I want to sit, like, in different position, I do this. Like, I push my hands, like... So, yeah. I don't know how to explain, but I know what I did to make this chair suffer. And it's just old, to be honest. No, I'm probably sitting in the corner staring at Rita's soul from the back of her head. Can't wait for Rita's neighbors to complain about it. Oh, yeah. Same. That wouldn't be the water tank have started. Yeah.
That's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was a audible thump. We should ask Linny about it. I mean, if that happened during his switch, he might know what happened. He might knew already.
Whoever the murderer was, they...
Ah, sorry, Paimon.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
I'm standing in front of the door like the bird.
Why would it be him? How strange.
I wouldn't... Maybe there was something about him. But also, it can be like a wrong place, wrong time kind of situation. And I hate that so much. If that is the case. If he was like accidentally there. That would suck. Lenny.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on
It's
you for a
Taylor
while.
Swift! It's Taylor Swift!
You mean us?
Paimon.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And
Oh
by
my
the looks
God.
of it, you're not from Fontaine.
I knew you were in
Well,
trouble.
you're
Shake it off.
But who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving
We're
conundrums.
doing me in the
You
progressing.
name it. Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Ah, she's so pretty.
So those who play by our rules
She might be.
call me boss.
She's probably 4-star. She might be 4-star. I already didn't know Brett is pulling for her. And then she could by pulling space. Also, wait. She has commentary for each item, unfortunately. Oh, Paimon. Oh, great. That's okay. I will handle that. Just muting Paimon. She might be a 4-star. I don't know. She might not. I don't know.
Hello
I
there.
don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello. Zosento. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for the follow. Hello. I'm just guessing. How was Joe 5 stars? To be honest, I thought they put her on the standard banner. Oh. We'll see. When I first saw her, I was like, maybe she's a 4-star. But if she's a 5-star, I'm getting her anyways.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Hello,
And
Silver.
I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Hello, Melus.
Boss? Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well,
Oh,
I
her
am the
design is so
second
good.
generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members
Oh,
of
yeah,
Spina
Damon,
di Rosula
yeah.
anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Alrighty. She's way too fancy to be 4-star. Look at her. Imagine her standing next to. Yeah, he's getting it up. That is true. I want her to be 5-star. I mean, not my bank account, but I want her to be 5-star. Permanent kind of has a detailed design too. He just rolled out of the bed. Yeah, they can punch me and I'll say thank you. Please do it again. Don't say their name about my family. I tried drawing her and it's melting my brain with the details Navia has. Oh, I bet. Oh my god. So you want to investigate as well? I feel like she's a 4-star. Same. I don't know why. I have like a feeling she's gonna be a 4-star, even though I don't want it. I want her to be 5-star.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to
The
that
only dirt
conclusion?
thing there here is a permanent. It is the shower. I
Intuition,
get spooked by the rain.
naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Oh, you know what? I love that for her. Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
True.
Wasn't she?
Yeah.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that, throw soapy bread at the permanent star he needs it. 5-star in a Mihoyo game just means it takes forever to get them maxed out. Yeah, the power of shower compels him indeed.
Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Yes.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Oh my gosh, she looks
In
so
your
good. I
opinion,
love
do you
her
think
design
it's right to
so
treat
much.
a trial like it's an opera?
Oof.
Well?
Whoever designed her, I hope they got, you know, well paid. Because she's like so stunning. I cannot like look away when she's like talking. The Mihoyo model design got more advanced if you compare Navia with the looks. I will ignore that. 4 stars are like a tiny bit worse than 5 stars, but you max them out faster, so I mean, Diluc got his justice through the skin. That is also very true.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Sometimes something serious like trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Hydrate.
See,
Oh,
Silver and
Nora,
Melissa?
congrats.
I told you they'd be
Amber,
different.
however.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was
Yes,
most
Grandbank,
excellent.
I agree.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose.
We don't talk about her. I mean,
I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some
Maris
preparations.
is 5-star for
Following
real,
which
I
our joint
agree.
investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Amber looks like she was about to take a stroll in Zygarde.
Hey, since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you meant Jardine. Donut because she is the only 5-star weapon I have. Oh, forgot about my Amber, my DPCI. I will take the Archon War. Amen. Even better, Jardine. I think you're missing the point, Pieman.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to
The
add.
harp. Oh, the harp one. That's a good one.
Alrighty then.
Nocturnal would carry all
preparations
ass
first.
Archon Wars. Oh, that is fact.
Just be sure to let us know
That's a
if they
fact.
start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
She's from someone. Allah carries the war. You know what, guys? You all are pretty much correct. Ooh, the little one. I'm back with Subway. Oh my god, I hope you enjoy your Subway. We are investigating, you know. Tristana. Are you... If you remove E, That's my brother's name. This is almost my brother's name. It's so weird. This Fontaine is full of surprises. When will I have Rita moment? No way, she's so short. You have made a mistake. You now reminded me of your brother, Kevin. No. Psst, no, Kevin. The actors are looking short. Yeah, kind of short here. Never mind, there it is. Oh. You got it. I can't believe we met Tristan. There you go, guys. You guys wanted the brother stream? You got it. You got it. Look at him. Tristan. So he's a furry? I will never know. My chair is sinking. I hear wedding bells. Oh my god, Kevin.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or
Your brother is
exit the
probably
Opera
sneezing
House
like
at the
hell right now.
moment.
Probably.
If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Ugly blush
I
emoji.
did not abandon my post.
What
And
if
I
I was
stayed
your
put no matter
brother here?
how
What did
loud
I
the
miss?
applause
Oh,
was.
Nora.
If someone had
We are
so
talking
much
to
as
him.
even approached
Do you
the
see
door,
it?
I would have
Tristane?
noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
Nora, it's right here.
We Melazines are
Can we
good at
donate
that
him
sort
some
of thing, you know.
So,
Yes, Ether is talking to him right now.
that
Yeah.
Nora couldn't have left
Tristan,
you
a French
here.
furry. Wait, Nora has met the brother? Of course, yeah, she knows. Of course she did. Entrance and exit to the opera house. No one left the opera house during the magic show. And after the incident happened, only those who had their identities clear by the guards could leave. So like the woman is still in the opera house? Oh, she's probably on the ground. Like if Nora will DM me for details. No. Also, the French movie is quite liking their French accent. It happens. You can't say like. Do you really want Tristane to say like oui, we closed the opera house, oui, by the command of the hype, oui. Like, I don't know how the French accent works. Anyways, interesting. Where is the woman? Oui, close the opera house, oui. Baguette, oui.
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Excuse me.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Oh, I did not want
Speaking
to.
of that,
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I can make things disappear, cleaning my room
Bonjour, I
would be a
have
cinch.
baguette.
You need not worry about
Is it
such
French
things,
name?
mademoiselle.
Wait, what is
that
the French
falls
name?
under my duty.
Oh.
I just want to sit actually. But then I... No!
speaking of that, I think
I can see that.
I just wanted to sit.
I
Okay,
should
I
try
will
to
not
learn
sit.
some magic.
You
Okay,
need not
I want to be
worry
close to
Oh.
Navia, damn it. Okay. I will stop being a simp. Jesus. If they make a character named Qui, then they could be the Fontaine Chichi. Oh, that's true. It's like the movies there based on the British.
Understood.
Oh.
Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Tristan is a French name. I don't know how to say it.
right.
I'm calling it like Murita Navia is
Who's
mine.
this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
Wally, that's my sister. Oh. My autocorrect nearly correct Rita to rat for some reason. That's the same thing, to be honest. Squeak. I don't know how to say it, but Google says it's French, so it's French. Okay, it's a French name. Rita's brother and my sister are in Fontaine. Let's go. Everyone just not us, Yuli. When it's on your turn. You know? Navi's makeup looks so yummy. Wish I could do that. She's so pretty. God damn, like, I love her design. For some reason, I'm connecting Tristan to Finnick from Hunger Games. They don't look at all. Not even the personality. And I love Finnick, come on. Yeah, no, yeah. Ratita. Ratatouille.
I appreciate your kind interest.
Ratatouille.
Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
The immediate no.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Rita being controlled by a gaming mouse? Perhaps. Honestly, the net is more talkative than I thought.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
That's what I want to say,
Where did
Navia.
all
That's
that
all!
go?
That's what I want to say. About the balloons being in the first box.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same. Yeah, it's the trick. Like, there's like a back doors and you go underneath. There's a pathway. They usually create a pathway to do the switcherino. So that's what I thought, like, when they were switching underneath, something happens. But I don't know if that's the case, because this is Genshin, and I don't know how magic works in Genshin. I mean, they're on the verge of being arrested, she kinda has to talk.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so
There you go, that's what I was saying!
magic box!
No magic can fool me. No magic. Mayday. I knew that. Guys, I might be a magician myself now. Okay? Please. And this passageways link the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Brutally
The two
abuse him.
magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Vera, can you make Paimon disappear, please? Not yet, not yet.
See this flatbed trolley?
Oh, there.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Ah, interesting. Paimon is cute. 3 AM for Brad. Oh my god, Brad. Oh my god.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
3 more to go and you'll survive the night. Amen. I see you're at the Danganronpa part, yeah. Not the FNAF. Yeah.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
If there was a trolley, how come the audience doesn't hear the creaking sound? Because it's not like my chair, you know? Maybe they don't have an old trolley. Like my chair that creaks all the time. They kind of muffled it, maybe. Yeah. I mean, Rita is a magician, y'all missed her trick. Oh yeah, not Rita comparing it to the... I had to. Yeah, that was actually, yeah, I had a magic. Magic? I wish I had magic. I had the magic trick in the October. It was during a Halloween. I did a little spookerino. Why am I saying everything? Okay.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Brad has a magic trick. Oh. Well, time to sleep. See, it's at 3 a.m. Oh my god, yes, take care. Thank you so much for being here and like joining this journey. Have a lot of rest. Damn, it's late for y'all. It's also 3 a.m. here. Abracadabra, and I'm off. Brad, I'm in bed. Yes, go, Brad. Get a lot of sleep. Everyone, go get a lot of rest now. Night, Brad. Yes.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's why she was saying that she needs to... I was like, why she said like she needs to prepare, like she needs to like have energy prepared for the whole thing, and then when we saw her, I was like, she's not that energetic. Now the Asia region people are falling away. Yeah, but that's okay. It's understandable. It's Monday also, so people should sleep. 7 p.m. here. Yeah, the time zones, you know. Basically have 9 more hours in me. Kevin is built different, you know. It's just... oof.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Please sleep. No, do not tell a Versace. Versace. Also, I think Kevin got a little bit different sleeping schedule, so it looks like he needs to sleep, but I think he still can't handle. When you need to impersonate your extra gay brother, but you're an introvert at heart, yeah. That's why she was saying that she needs to recollect the energy. That makes a lot of sense now. I can tell a lot of thoughts was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick.
I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Yeah. She vanished like a magic. Like a magic. Literally doing Forgotten Hall right now. Damn.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone.
I love
We're
this
counting on
attitude.
you.
Now my stream is stuttering. No, mine is also stuttering. I think it's OBS. My OBS is looking okay. Are we back? It's back now though. Okay. Just refresh it. Just refresh it. OBS is okay now. OBS is doing good. So we are just 3 hours in. Okay, OBS? We have a long way to go. It's always obvious. By the way, Rita, have you checked your key item inventory since meeting child? No, I did not. No. I will check it out. We're all constantly like talking in this one, so I didn't manage to check. The magic. Then he gave the detail about how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transferred across via the tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to go into the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her sister would take charge on the stage. The magic box on stage was an additional layer to the rear, which Lynette, in Linny's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny was able to instantly move the back box. Okay. It reset already, yeah. Oh yes, child's item. The magic box in the center of the audience stand has 2 layers, and beneath it an entry is an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to. Yeah. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. A letter is required in order to return to the magic box above.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lynn didn't mention this earlier. Well, I think I missed my second uni run. Oh, it's not that much rewards. Yeah.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Was that the thing that was like a sound? That thing? I cannot say it. I don't think so. It would be different.
Why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Got many days in supply piles. Oh yeah, I lost more interest in Cyril and I don't even This universe wicked things. Oh, that's okay. Only dailies. That's totally fine. If you're not feeling like it. I want too many things to be skipping things. Broken flower vase. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on the...
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guests having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The glasses. Okay. So she's naked somewhere. I'm still thinking, I'm brainstorming. As these things are happening, I have to brainstorm. Maybe she did something like what Linny and Lynette did. Like a switch of the outfit. I don't know why would she do it if she was like just the part of the audience. And in what would she possibly change and then disappear? I go, but there's so much less to do. Oh, that's okay. High precision is required to complete the magic show, and the tricks are perfect for making the trolleys stay on the designated course. All kinds of props and costumes are properly stuffed inside. You see, I would say, but there is no reason for her to do it. But she changed the clothes because there's so many clothes potential to change in for. But why would she do it? It's, I don't know. Oh, she escaped here. She changed the outfit and she go through the vent. There you go. She went it. This is all the Among Us. I solved one part of the mystery.
What is this?
But why?
place?
Okay. The reason why she did that was probably there's probably more to the story that I don't know. Maybe something that we did not get to that point for me to even assume something. But like, if women, maybe no one was kidnapping women. Maybe they were. I'm sounding like a most white man, American man in working in police station. I just sound like a police in America. I think they just decide to disappear on their own. You know? Text fraud, obviously. Exactly. Read this thing fell apart so quickly. Please. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe she was ordered to switch the outfit and yeet. I don't know. There's a woman caught and they're all running away together. Exactly. Exactly. The woman were kidnapped. They ran. I sound like a white man. White American man. White. I am white, but like white American policeman. It's a lesbian cult. Exactly. There you go. I solved that. Now where's the gun and indoor target practice? You don't sound like an American policeman, not violent enough. Hello, Sherry. Also, very true, very true. They all want a lesbian escape. Exactly. When you sound like a white American male cop, you know you lost it. The lesbian commune somewhere in the Fontaine woods. There you go. You'll see. Everyone who played the Archon quest are like, you're white, damn. Oh.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Absolutely.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic box, and Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes. Yeah. So because they were in the boxes, they could not see what happened. And the thud thing, that the sound that happened in the middle of the thing, no, she's Croatian, exactly. And they say friends, like a bunch of lesbians in the woods sacrificing and go to some gods. Amen. Can I be Croatian? You can be whatever you want to be honest. It's not lesbianism, it's a true friendship. They've been living together for last 40 years because they haven't found the right guy yet. Perhaps, who knows? Who knows?
Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
So, I think... I'm really trying to solve this. I really want to solve this. I just look up, go live in Croatia for 5 years. Then apply. Oh. Oh, that's a sleigh. I'll be a cactus then. The tunnel vent looks like it will allow one person passage, barely, but living alone with the missing ladies seems an unrealistic prospect. But why would that be? Because, like, she's a lady, so she's like petite. She got petite body looking. She could fit in the vent. It looks pretty big enough, to be honest. Oop. You got to solve it. I don't think I will solve it, but I like to brainstorm, you know.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Read the stop a busy here, poor Mike. Just kidding. Oh my god, the other day I got mad at someone because they were like, my niece said she liked him, but now she's dating a man, so she was making that up. I was like, bisexual, the word you're looking for, bisexual. Oh, the bisexual people are always have trouble with that, to be honest. Like, it's always gonna be trouble with them. I mean, me myself. The mic is the fill-in for Kai. Have I finished the story? Oh, one comment. Ooh. Okay, the dress is also really suspicious for me. Like, if that's the missing woman's dress and the broken vase. She want to have shower. Guys, that's it. I solved it. She want to have some shower and she got wet and she went to change and then she left. There you go. It's not big enough if you're counting Lenny's fantasies. But what's a bisexual? I don't know. I think that's something weird, to be honest. It's about her. Okay.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very
Okay.
low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Oh my god. Thank you for the quack. It's when you're bilingual and sexy. I support this. I absolutely support that too.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so. Duolingo is bisexual.
Thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death
Probably.
are both quite inexplicable.
It's like Duolingo speaks so many languages. It's like not even like bisexual. It's like I don't know. Semi-bilingual because still mess up the other language. Oh. That's why Diablo is so. Oh.
No wonder
Diablo
Farina was
is
so
sus.
confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
I don't know. I mean,
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
the orators will do.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
The waistband. Exactly. Exactly.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Something was. Okay. I love this quiz. Oh my god! Hello! How are you doing? Yes, we are currently doing it. I mean, it's pretty interesting.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
I'm great. I'm glad.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
I want to welcome you back right after your stream last time. Oh, let's go! New Violet and Farina guaranteed most likely, as it should be. Let's go!
Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon?
Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even
Tell
if
us
there
with
are
her
no
bodyguards.
snacks.
Exactly.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle.
Sorry, Paimon.
Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Oh my god.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I'm cutting Paimon off. That was an accident. It happened.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Oh my god.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Oh my god,
Three
Navia.
are quite the interesting group.
Must be en av de Rasulia, I think. Navia methodically handles the ingredients. Okay.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Damn. I love Navia. Navia is so great.
I was applauding.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
I was applauding.
Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
And she was playable, I hope. When she's playable, I hope when we get that would be so funny. But the thing is, the bodyguards, they look like they're like NPCs, sadly. If they didn't look like NPC-ish, I would have loved that too.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
I mean, when is the time when I don't have a stroke, to be honest? I can barely speak. It's like 4 hours in this stream and I'm just like losing myself. Rita, that clip from my stream is so funny, I'm sorry. You clipping me, having a, like, not able to sing a song properly. It's kind of a, like, embarrassment, to be honest. But it was hilarious. I will never sing that song ever again. You know that? Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
I watched it back so many times, I was crying. Please, please. Not you laughing at my pain, and me not being able to sing properly.
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
And whoever that criminal is knows about the magic trick, because otherwise they couldn't pull off the whole thing. So that there must be someone who also knows about magic. And about the whole Lynette and Linny system, I don't know. Like, who would blindly guess all of that and do all of that?
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Yeah.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with the 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Yeah. Oh god, that know it all, like Farina tried to imply when we were in Fontaine. Who knows?
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Hi, I'm back. Had to restart my phone because of internet connection. That's okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope everything is good now. I'm just thinking all the time. I'm like, what could have happened?
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, if I'm saying this like really awfully, but if the woman who disappeared willingly just disappeared, I'm sounding again like a American policeman, but I'm just saying, could it be Lynette? Where was she then? Oh, she was. They said already she was cosplaying Linny for the magic show. I'm gonna send Kevin the clip, even though he was. Oh yeah. Send. Navia looks like Taylor Swift. Wendy, hi. Also, yes, I agree. In a box disguised as Linny. Yeah.
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Yeah.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
But why would she do that? She's just a painter. But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked, yeah.
That's right.
Also done.
And even if she had tampered with the setup,
only few people
she would need
knew.
to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Actually, only 3 people knew about the whole thing. That's how Linny opened the door on the stage 1 second before Linny came out. Yeah. We didn't hear from her until the very end. Hi, I wasn't on Twitch for so long. That's okay. It's good to see you now. I hope you're doing well.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
But to be honest, Lynette doesn't have any, also like, Lynette and Linny, they both don't have any good reason to do that. They were performing. Why would they do the whole fuss about the killing and, like, girl disappearing? I don't see them as a potential, you know, they don't, why? They finally had this show open and want to show people the magic trick. I don't think they would, you know, do anything about it. I don't know. Why would they interrupt their own thing? Doesn't make sense. Even if they did, it's like they knew they would be pinpointed, like, as the obvious one. Permanent the best sibling? Yes. What serial this case started years ago? How old would have... Yeah, how would have been back then? Yeah. It's been already, like, so long from that, too, when Charlotte was explaining. Yeah.
Were we not
so I don't think...
in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
I literally feel like I'm in the Danganronpa.
They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
Like, I will never know until the trial. I just feel like that.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Why does Paimon look like that? She's in the silly, goofy mood.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine, you ate them. Yeah, if you ate them, you ate them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you like eating.
Wait,
yeah.
Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Navia does a second round of baking over 2 Our discussion that follows not yield
Well,
much progress.
that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of the third person being involved. Neither Cabo nor also had a motive, but after they talked Navia, the likelihood of the third person being involved seems very low too, yeah. It's so sad Genshin update takes so much space. I can't play anymore, but I don't want to delete Conquistar Real Conquest. Oh yeah, it does takes a lot of space, sadly. Navia is the happiest mafia boss ever.
Alright,
we love
it's
that.
time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Oh my god, we are already in the trial mode.
Gonna be a long and difficult
I'm
case.
scared. I'm scared that I will not
No
manage.
worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
I feel nervous. I feel nervous like I felt nervous in Danganronpa. I was always nervous in that goddamn game. Wait, did I say until the next day? I don't know. Anyways, let's do the whole thing. I don't know. Maybe the woman and the cowl knew each other, but we didn't know about it. But they knew each other, and the woman wanted to make a revenge on him by killing him. But then she disappeared. Or the other way around, but he wanted to kill her, but he got killed. I don't know. The music right now is giving me Danganronpa vibes too. Yeah, I'm glad I'm kind of say. I'm glad I kind of say you can't fail it. Oh, that's nice. Cause in Danganronpa it was so. Sheesh. Do we have all the facts? I don't know about being big Danganronpa vibes. Oh, yeah, it is big. Geek Source, how are you doing? Hello. The music changed. Oh. What do you mean if do we have all the facts? Do you think I missed something? How can it be? I am the Sherlock Holmes of this game.
No time to lose.
Just kidding. I don't know. Oh well. If you felt this, you are put in prison. It's okay. I'm a child main. I'm okay. I'm doing great. Kafka came home finally. Let's go. Nah, keep going. Okay. I'm so scared. It started. I'm scared.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts. Okay. What is it?
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen.
Yeah, I know everything. I'm scared. I love to, I love to investigate, but putting me on trial, defending someone, it's a no. No, it doesn't. Oh, Linny, thoughts and prayers. Please. What's up? Hello, hi. We are doing the Archon quest. Are we playing Danganronpa? We are playing Danganronpa. I'll be looking for spoilers. I want to. Oh yes, of course. Please don't get spoiled. Yes. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Just relax. Even if
And
everyone
congrats on
else suspects
Kafka.
Lenny and
You
Lynette,
deserve her.
at least
Finally.
we'll be supporting them from the stands.
I love Detective Pieman. Yeah.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Yeah, Geek hasn't played. Yeah. So be sure to avoid, because this is gonna be a lot of spoilers now.
Thanks, Navia. Well,
It's a total
we'll be
fit for
going
Sarah. Exactly.
Best of luck to you.
I'm actually nervous. Because this seems like I feel like I'm going to, exams.
Ah,
and I
finally,
need to
you're
know the
back.
answers, but I don't know
Well,
them.
how did your
I
investigation
haven't
go?
studied. I haven't studied for this exam, okay? I'm scared, I'm sweaty, I'm nervous. This is not what I wanted. I thought I would have more time to prepare. But look at me now. When it's a pink quantum girly coming because she seems cool. Oh yeah, she seems pretty cool, yeah. We're getting to very juicy parts now. Grab your pop. I still have popcorns. Grab your popcorns. I just completed Summer Archon quest today. Oh, I hope you had a lot of fun. We are completing Fontaine now. Oof. Okay. Okay.
To be honest,
I'm scared.
You might be disappointed.
Oh no, don't say that. Listen, okay. With me on your side, we will never fail. Rita, do you play Star Rail? Yes, I do. Yes, I am a Kafka main now. I love Honkai Star Rail.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Lynette cosplayed as Lenny on stage. Meanwhile, I was cosplayed as his boyfriend. Amen. Man got me. Good. Kafka mommy. Yes, beloved. I have a YouTube video that I edited about Kafka pools. I cosplayed her also, so if you want to check it out, you can check it out. Anyways.
Well, now,
Not me
don't
promoting
you
Kafka
all look
video.
disappointed.
Ooh.
Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
No. We have some stuff. Fuchsia. Oh, she's not. She's the banner after Kafka. She's after Kafka's banner, but after Kafka is Dan's one, and then it's her banner. So you have more time to collect stuff. I can only go stay. What I let Linny do it to me. So many people love Linny here. Her banner isn't there yet, but I want her so bad.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
I'm so scared. There's so many people. They're gonna witness me fail. Lenny is cute, and his VA is Blade VA. Oh yeah, I know. Damn.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Lenny clears reveals details of the magic trick. Everyone in the audience.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
Oh no.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see.
Didn't hear?
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Yeah.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Linny and me share same birthday. That made me so happy when I found out, but I'm already really sad because I lost his 50-50. No, I'm so sorry. I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi. No, 69 would have been perfect for him. B, hello. Indeed. I love this quest. Hello, B. I'm so nervous and I'm excited, but I'm nervous and I want to know. Very curious, yeah. They probably represent the Oratrice stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They are Fatui.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
She's so unstable.
Your first
She's
priority
really
is to
punchable,
prove
yeah.
yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Oh my god.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Yeah. Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera
love her
House,
eyelashes,
you were
yeah.
neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Rina pulling all-nighters is so funny to me. I love her. Putting an all-nighter before trial, what's a lot? Yeah, that is pretty... Yeah. I lost my 50-50 to C1 Tainari, which is like, okay, I fine, guess Tainari is my second main, as it should be. He's amazing. His C1 is pretty good, so... I guess it's also a good thing. There's no doubt there's a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could also been set up beforehand. The last child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here, yeah. I've been a victim of such a scheme before and now.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Okay. Oh my god. She's like, you know what? Kill them all. They're based on a historical way of people to have their eyelashes. Oh. Funny how when Linny talked about father, he wrote father in the caption. And in the quest, it made it really obvious that something was off. Lena looks so sad. I want to hold him, poor baby. Aww. Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot be... Okay.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
Jesus Christ.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Ooh, we have 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
To be honest, them being Fatui does not do anything for me. Like, it's shocking, but... What does that has to do with the whole case?
Well,
I don't know.
This is awkward.
What is the connection?
I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig
I don't
all
think
that
there
up.
is any. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
We know Child Main, huh?
Yeah. Sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
I still don't think they're
tone or
bad guys.
anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Yes, but I'm also like, I am mad, but I'm not that mad. I don't know how to explain it. Like, and for my next trick, I'll make Lini send this spree with the help of the magic wand. Ugh, nothing. Finding out Lini and Lynette are Fatui gasp, how dare they! An hour ago, meeting Child. Hey, bestie! Literally. I like how every time I call to Child Man, it sounds way more aggressive than it means to. I'll make Lini send this spree with the continuous head movement, like magic. No, the little patch. Child did so many unimaginable things, but I guess Travel thinks Child is not threat because he has one IQ and other things about beating everyone in his own meat. Yeah, why does everyone want Lini in their band? To be honest, I don't see it. Sorry, he's cool, but I don't see it like you guys see it. But I also understand people's opinions. But yeah. Traveler acting like they're not friends with Traveler acts like they're not friends with who's actually enjoys violence and yeah, the way Child, yeah, I was like, Travel? Violence is causing violence, yeah.
But our organization is very
But I can understand why are
and
we
the Harbingers
currently
have very different
mad at them.
personalities and
They
goals.
should have told us,
Right
because
now, we want to save people.
we
As
are trying
many
to
as we
protect
can.
them. In any case,
That's right.
Right?
I'm sure we're on the same page when it
Possible.
comes to this nation and the
They should have
disaster
said
that its
something.
people might face.
They should have said like, hey, we are Fatui, by the way. So, you know. You and me were so bad, I can't help it. He's cute, not hot for me. It's about wanting him in my bed. Also, very unrelated, but I have near 50 wishes. I physically cannot wait for... You have to be. Be strong. Be. You see what I did there? You have to. You have to be strong. Magic man, magic hands. Yuli. I don't want Lini in my bed. I want him in my arms and then in my bed. Everyone's here is just a huge ass Sam. Damn. Gotta go sleep, but I wish you and everyone. Oh, yes, no, go sleep. You weak man. Just kidding, sorry. Get some rest. I understand. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm innocent. Until proven guilty. I want New Willette to come home, but I want Risley to come to my home. Same. I'm innocent, pure angel, I promise. I already had to sleep 1 hour ago. You could have stayed more awake.
I knew if it weren't for our
Anyways.
respective identities, we
Just
could
kidding.
become good
Get some
friends.
rest.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie? I just woke up a few hours ago. Let's go. Alright, no sleeping. No, don't sleep. I was just joking. I'm just going to skip the entirety of 4.1 probably. I won't pull for anyone till Ayaka and I hit everyone because I need Miss Splitter since Ayaka is my #1 main. Oh, and Nahida is my 3rd main. Oh, that's okay. It's just you're strong if you manage to pull through all the banners without wishing. You're strong.
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Oh my god, the one Kaya main. Rita, hi! Hi, how are you doing? It's been a while. The one Kaya main, how are you? Also because I lost 12 50-50s in a row, and I only ever had 12 50-50s in this game. Aww. Obviously I'm a child man because I have his signature. I'm not even playing him and I don't even use his bow. I am a child main by the heart. I'd forgive Lenny for anything. Of course you would. I think the trouble is man, not because they're Fatui, but keep it a secret from him. We're supposed to be... Yeah, that's what I was also implying. We're trying to clear their name, but it's such a big info. A lot of people compare this to Child, but unlike them, Child and his attention were clear to the beginning. Child always made it clear that despite his Fatui origins, we were always friends and will give us helping a hand no matter what. He never deceived us. Yeah, that is true. And he's also a magician. Who knows what he can pull off from his sleeve. You know? I'm good. Currently simping over Nuvalet. Man has me in the chokehold and I'm content to stay here. Oh, that's okay. That's totally understandable. A lot of people are currently simping for him and I understand. He's a pretty handsome man. Explain the other issues first.
Right. Let's hear your answer first. And no lies now.
I know what he can else.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, Travel does actually decide that they're Fatui. If I wasn't sat alone, I would have been bonked on the head by now. I only wish, finished the Act 1 though. That's okay. Lexer, I wish to draw you, but your clothes won't fit on my paper. Remove them, please. I'm joking. For Ligoris, I had to say that. And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the orators operate?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
There's a heavy spoiler circulating on TikTok. I managed to avoid them, so...
Follow your lead however you choose.
You know. I believe in the facts, yeah. He found a paperclip and a penny down on the sofa. He didn't do the crime. He was sofa diving, Your Honor. Exactly, he was just doing that. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensation.
Okay.
I will try.
Thank you.
I will try.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment almost over. Let's go back. Yeah.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Rita Cam covering Linny. I want a refund. You mean you want to watch Linny and not me? Wow. Wow, another Kaya main I just now noticed. Yep. Linny claims that he headed to chamber containing the Archer's core upon entering the tunnel. This does not help, to be honest. Linny claims to have heard mysterious voice within the chamber, the house, Archer's core. I'm interested. Which voice was that? Look at the man. He's a twink in the short. Got her belts. He can't kill man for shit. So true. Okay. Continue talking part in trial. Okay. Twinkin. Twinkit! The brief adjournment ends. Okay.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Okay.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Oh! Oh, we are doing the thing! Oh no. Oh no, the puzzle! Okay, we got this. This is like a Danganronpa. Oh my god. You'd be lucky if Lenny kills a spider, let alone a full ass man. Lynette got more balls than him. I like you, Dragon Man. Give me. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute an user. When you find the refute.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
To be honest, her perspective sounds pretty good.
So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
She's good with the arguments, I'll be honest.
Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth. behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Okay, I'm strong. I got this. Okay, for real, I can see Lenny screaming because there's a spider and jumping on the sofa, and Lena just rolls her eyes and grabs the spider and throws it out. That is true. Now Lenny would learn a new trick and start levitating if there was a spider fuck the sofa. Okay, Lenny's action in the tunnel. Okay. The loud sound was the Lenny and the Halsey fight. Oh, guys, I don't know this. Okay. God damn it, Farina. She got some good evidence. If, for real, if Lenny killed Mill, how clearly he caught me sleeping. That's what I'm... Because he headed to the chamber. Yeah, do I need to say that? During the switching performance, there was an audible thump. Yeah, that's the thing what Farina is talking about. The voice in the orange chamber. Okay, that's not it. Kevin gets it. Interesting. Okay. No one left the opera house during the magic show.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
Yeah.
He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yeah. Okay, I did that correctly. Woohoo! Okay. Linny knocked Hasid using the vase. Okay. So that's not a thing. The voice doesn't matter. So it can be only the loud tongue thingy. Yeah, but it doesn't make... Yeah. It's just proving Farina that she's correct. But wait. So... Wait. Linny knocked Hasid out using the vase. However, was Linny really in the tunnel all the time? Oh yeah, he got the... I mean, he heard the voice? Yeah.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Yarr. Cowell walked into Linny, said the letter... So the latter knocked him out with a vase. The existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place and Linny saw already. So he went there, he came back. Your Honor, the only thing this twink here is guilty of is dressing like he's going to slutty Halloween party. Okay, let me think. The existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and Linny saw what? And all Linny saw was... He saw the broken vase. The glass belonging. Linny must have been very confused when he saw... Yeah, okay, that's the thing. Okay,
Linny did not take part in the underground.
I did not read the whole thing. I was thinking it was just clothes.
Traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Okay.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Linny imposter, he vented for real. I agree.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Successful refutation. I cannot speak. Good thing I don't talk and Paimon is not who's talking.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Oh, wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Lene by chance. Ooh.
If that's the case,
Yeah.
and if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who
That
was
was-
the entire setup meant to kill?
Yeah.
Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's Avaline fallacy?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Oh, what do I choose? He can't even commit the crimes or judgment. I know this because Paimon Holmes is defending him. Exactly. Did you saw the mustache? They're real ones. Oh wait, choose. Oh shit, I did not follow. Which is the evidence of Lenny wasn't in the tunnel? The evidence. What is this? 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 Okay, so this is the one. Has a missing person. The evidence. I'd love for those glasses to leave and mustache to line on her face. Yeah. Strange sound during the magic show. Oh, irrelevant. Okay. Tunnel. Okay. So it's about these three. No one left the opera house. Yeah. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump. Nothing. Case Lisa missing.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Oh, sorry.
Paimon think...
Well, sorry, Paimon. Oh my god, I'm almost 5 hours in. So wait, which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Oh, the evidence. That Lenny wasn't in the tunnel. Not yet investigated? Oh. Okay. Well,
That's right! Lenny wasn't in
oh,
the
I have to
box
like
or in
retell
the
again.
tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Okay, that was a thing. Okay, I thought we went through that.
Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was. Yo! But what about Lynette? She was dressed Linny, but she did get out of the box. How did she not see anything? I think she did not get out of the box until she was pushed up, right? In the middle of the audience. The evidence is cheese, no reasoning, just cheese. Exactly. I absolutely agree. The cheese is the answer. Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Oh no. Select answers and fill all the empty gears. Where to correct. Oh no, of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Okay. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. But I don't have any logics in me. Why is he not talking? Why is it... I want to hear the voice. The guard's investigation report indicates that the... If not cheese, the arson involves everything clean tested, clean approved. Amen. Because that the fireworks released near the end of the show, because it burned to the ropes suspend the water tank above the stage, this caused the water tank to fall and kill Kavala in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other member of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using the box inside the box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transferred across via the tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge on stage interaction. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I don't think there's a third person involved. I think it was him.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I would actually think that it's him. He tried to do something. Hypothesis correct. Okay. Oh lord.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
I don't know.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
My only reason... I think your culprit's your mom. Linny was doing the thing with the phonograph until the box people told Linny was talking about the whole time. I made up your... Listen, my only reason why I said that was... he was the only one who knew about the tricks, right? Him, Linny, and Lynette, those three knew how the whole magic trick works, right? So I don't know. He made himself... It was his dad wish to die. But we'll see. Wait, let me... Okay. Let's just see
what I must do next is recreate the truth.
His wishes was your honor. Exactly.
How he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Oh no. How can we... A message Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime. Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house.
You all
through
know
its
that I'm not
entrances.
good with these types
So where would the
of Genshin
criminal
games.
have wanted to take Halsey?
No one entered or left opera house. Yes. Who were criminal? So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yeah, and she was using the... So had no time to do it. She was on stage involved.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Well... this can be with this. No, with...
a clash between
with this.
Halsey's clothing was in the...
Right, like... No one could escape the opera thing, but then we have a vent. Who is the prime suspect, correct? Currently, it's the dead man.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I'm not doing well. I think I'm thinking too much, you know? And I'm sitting there thinking about how it's gonna be like in prison. He's like, I am relying on Traveler. Traveler like, the main suspect is the one who is actually dead all the time.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
I don't know.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
I actually don't know what to, like, I'm so confused. Like, there's like something missing or like something that I cannot connect. I'm not doing well. Like, hurry after there's no tea and bitches in prison, Traveler. Oh my god. Okay. I would say like this, but I don't trust myself. I know I don't want to click the correct. Who is the prime suspect? Oh no. So there's the
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Wait, what is this one? Sorry?
No one entered or left the Opera House
yeah.
through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
This is gonna take so long for me. And Kevin says it was an easy puzzle, and here I am, struggling.
Halsey's clothing was in the...
No, I want to remove that clue for a second. I said easy overworld puzzle. Okay. I struggle at this part too. I just brute force away. Oh. I thought about it when they explained it, right? Wait, can I?
No one entered or... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No
Okay, I
one
can't remove.
entered or left the opera house.
Wait, I cannot remove? How we Seleni's to having been enabled. So basically, what I would have said is... So Linny couldn't do that because he
not in the tunnel at that.
He wasn't in the tunnel. I would say that fuck.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Does it let me go further if I don't select? Will they just return me? Jesus Christ. I'm too much. I'm using too much brain and I'm not doing it well. He did say that the voice was really familiar that he heard, right? So you can keep retrying. Okay, good, because we're gonna do that. But I don't know about this part, because we already said...
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I'm sorry, Cowell. I know you're dead, but like... So Linny... It keeps the correct ones you choose and aligns them. Oh, so we are not doing the great job. Where did the missing Halsey go? So she didn't went to through the vent, that's for sure. Oh no, after you submit. Ah. Where did the missing Halsey go?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Yeah, but this doesn't... Yeah, incorrect. Oh, those two are correct.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Yeah, the clothes didn't make sense. And what was the one that I chose before? I absolutely forgot. So Linny was in the tunnel. He went to the vent. And he was there. While he was there, on the other side, Cowell was in the tunnel. With Halsey. I am trying my best to use the brain power, but oof.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
I don't know.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
I would maybe switch.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but
I want to switch that with the entrance. But that does not give me any answers. Or maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I just don't see it. Because the ton noise doesn't give me anything. I'm just saying like, yes, there was a ton noise. And that's the reason why Linny didn't hear about it. The thumb doesn't answer the question where the missing Housley go. I would more say that there was everything, like the entrance, you couldn't like go your normal way, but that does not give me like the answer. I don't know. I don't know.
no one entered or left
I
the
don't know.
opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have
I'm back.
wanted to
Welcome
take
back.
Halsey?
Welcome back. I'm struggling. Cause like the ton noise doesn't, for me ton noise doesn't, maybe it does do a lot. I don't know. Cause like, okay, Linny go there, Cowell goes there. Theoretical, like, if we're talking like in theory. We are mentioning that two people cannot go in the vent at the same time. Is that what it said?
It would have been tough for both people
Yeah.
to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped
Lene-
into Lenny as well.
I mean, technically. I don't know. Linny heard the familiar voice. The familiar voice could have been Cowell. And maybe not, wait. But I think he would know it was Cowell. He said it was like a familiar voice, so he would know because he's his goddamn assistant. So it was maybe someone else. But like at the same time, bring power to prevent Linny from going to prison. Exactly. I cannot let that little twin go to prison. He said the voice seemed familiar with him. With him? Just blame Paimon. She did it. Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have...
Oh. Wait, why did they... So I chose that and they gave me back this option? So it was a ton noise. God fucking damn it. Until I did not want to have that like option. And they were like, you know what, it's that. It's that.
The sound we heard may have come from...
Not the correct slot. Oh, yeah.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but
Yeah.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
No.
Halsey's clothing was in the...
Because of the choice. Wait, how did I put it?
The sound we heard may have... The sound we heard may have come from a...
I swear to
The
God.
sound we heard
Nah.
may have come...
How do I put the Oh, wait. Wait, how did I put the slot in?
The sound we heard may have come...
Honestly, imagine being everyone else in the room. Wait, Wait, so the slot, if it's... How did I forgot what's the order that I did with the...
It would have been tough for both people to...
I also forgot it too, but you can just try, to be honest. Oh. The strange noise will likely be sound. By the way, I did not do it correctly. Standing on my foot. But according to guard's testimony, the left upper house. Wait.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Hazley go?
I see how it is.
She's in the box!
So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show
Guys, she was
for it.
hiding in the box all the time. She was just... She's so good at hide and seek.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's
I don't
initial
get it,
design.
but I did not do the correct order
If
at the
only we
end.
knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Yeah, the boxes and the vent.
It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. God, he's pretty. I'm so bad. Wait, could it have been the water? Oh!
Excuse my interruption.
That's why the
dear
vase
opponent.
was broken!
Do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this
It's
opera
water.
house than an awkward
It's
delay
water.
in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second. Oh, let me do the
Lily
little
was not in
stinky.
the tunnel at that moment.
Let me
which
do the
gave our
thinking
criminal
again.
Ample time.
Oh no. Yeah, I can focus on this case. The defendant is too damn pretty.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
Yeah. Woo! Yona. We did it! I did not... It did not take me that long, okay?
It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
That is so true.
There's a
I forgot about
similar
that.
method where a person could be transformed into water.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
They should have seen our world. If they think that. I request that we examine Cowell's personal effect. We might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
Yonor,
Magic
have you
tricks
considered
are
the fact that
ultimately
Furnace
just
hair looks
illusions
ugly?
and misdirection.
Haley, hi Haley, welcome
But
to the stream.
Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Yeah, that is true.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowl.
I know it's meant to be a jellyfish, but it still looks bad from the back. I'm going
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowl belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled
How do you like Fontaine so far? I actually enjoy it so much.
Date.
How do you like it?
It is empty.
Oh.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Wait, let me read a bit. I can't even read Kev, I can't read it. One power off. I live too far on the edge of town. No! Damn it, no! I love it. What's your favorite part about it? My favorite part about it, there's a lot of it to be honest. I love the whole Fontaine system of diving in, exploring. I love the whole, like, you can travel with a boat, you know, to go around. And yeah, there's so much actually. I like the more mature teams they add, so good. It is pretty good. It's quite interesting because they clearly are referring to certain things that exist in real life. Oh yeah, I did not... Oh, Joyce Moran. Yeah. I love it, baby girl. What do you want? Chinese, Italian? You just take my life savings. My favorite is the characters and... Oh, the characters and the diving. Yeah. The characters are so pretty. Like, even the NPCs are pretty well dressed and everything.
Let's think about this. Cowl's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Who is the prime suspect currently? Cowell.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
What item did culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Dissolution. What item? Well, he used...
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Yeah, he used that, right? Also, what the heck is on Paimon? Oh yeah, she's a fashion icon now. There's a huge image at some point. Oh my god. What item did culprit use to dissolve? Oh, wait. Wait, what is this?
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Oh no, my brain. I have to do this all over again and I'm not doing well.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
What item did culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Hello there.
Oh my god. Haley, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Officially welcome to my stream. Hello there. I'm just burning my brain cells, so don't mind me. The timing of dissolution. Control the timing.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
The culprit used to control the timing of the dissolution. It doesn't you don't recognize her, but you introduce yourself. Hook? I have no idea. The item. Because like this question is what item culprit used to dissolve, right? And I would say it's this.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been...
Right? I would say that that was the thing that he used. And then we have what item did culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? You see, I'm confused with the order of stuff. It was the...
Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Maybe that? And then, what item did culprit use to control the timing of this whole... What? But I don't have any... Why? If it's a hook, why is... I don't connect hook with anything. Give me a moment. Am I... No. I want to Google Translate the solution. Because I don't know if I'm... The timing. Hook Monas VA. Please. Please, not her! Should I put hook? Dissolution. Oh, thank you. Otapanje. Rastvaranje. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, that's what I was thinking also. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Dissolving. Yeah. That's the noun. Yeah. Thank you. Croatian. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Croatian, you know. Yeah, because dissolution, my mind was on dissolving. Thank you. That was the word that why I got. Okay. Anyways, I would say. Oh, you're Croatian. I've been to Croatia this year. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed it. For a second, I thought you were calling Mona a hooker. I mean, I agree, but still, true. I have no idea. What item the culprit used to control the timing? So he timed the. So yeah, the only thing can be the hook, probably. Yeah. I don't know why, I don't know where, I don't know how. Because I think everything else is pretty much correct.
There was something else within the inner layer of that box.
And he hid it. I was in Suza, Osijek, Zagreb, and Plitvice Lakes. Plitvička jezera, yes. Oh, let's go. Maybe we can try it again. Don't be afraid to select one. I am very afraid. I wanna be right, you know. But I'm just going all left. Ugh. I will choose hook, but as I said, I have no idea.
It seems like the hook rope.
Hello! Guys, that was the timing you did. The timing you did for the raid. I was like, people are applauding me for doing this. What did you do? Oh, you were playing Palia. What did I do? Because my alert sound is the, like people cheering. I was like, oh my god, I did correct. I was applauding. The timing was so correct. You have no idea. You chose the right time. But hello. How was the Palia? Did you enjoy it? And how was your stream? And it's so good to see you here. Guys, please follow. She does such a great job with art. Amazing artist, but also like a pretty good content creator with a lot of other games. Just came here to cheer you and make you feel even more like you're winning. Thank you. Take care. Good to see you. Yes. Take care, Kayamain. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You and Icon. Travel, incredible talented artist, relaxing voice, cozy streams. Exactly. I follow you on Instagram and you just posted the latest art that you were doing on stream. I loved it. I love that art. I love your art style in general. So good. So good. So I would like pretty much recommend. Okay? If you guys want to watch someone who is actually a variety streamer. Not like me as a variety just Hoyoverse streamer. She does amazing job at that. And as I said, amazing and talented artist. Like, truly amazing. You're kind. You're amazing. You're always welcoming everyone on your streams, like with like a little cozy hugs. It's very the streamer. We on this stream wouldn't know anything about that. What do you mean? To be honest, I think this is variety. We are just solving the murder. Okay? We are on the trial, by the way, and we are trying to solve the murder in Genshin. So I think we're doing pretty well. I'm Hungarian from Romania, and Hungary has a campaign for Hungarian schools from overseas to visit each other. Oh, and then what happened? I noticed that in Croatia, Hungarians and Croatians tolerate each other more than Romanians and Hungarians. Oh, I did not know that. Including from the government, which is nice. Let's go. Ah, that's really nice. And overseas from other countries, I mean. Oh, yeah, I understood, yeah. What are we doing next? More Genshin? Well, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding. It's pretty late. I think we are like the same time zone. So if you, I'm gonna relax. Yes, go lurk. I was just about to say, please. I know how it is like when you do the stream and you raid. Please go get a little rest. I know it's pretty late for you too. And thank you so much for choosing me. I truly appreciate it. And have a lovely rest. Take care. Stay hydrated as always. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for choosing me. Aww. Sending a lot of hearts. Look, the heart. Yeah. Can we do fishing stream soon? Fishing? Can we do a fishing stream? You want me to go out on like next to sea and shit, to fish, like in real life stream, just to fish, and cook some fishes? Fish? Fishes? Fish. If they're so impatient, shit. Just shit. Maybe. Okay. We did it! Oh my god! I mean, just see what the hook does, but...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Oh.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
So I was right.
That
He was like
actually
the...
links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
If that's the truth, then Cavill pretty much made himself.
Oh dear. What do I do? Even I think they
Slay.
sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh my god. I will never be a lawyer.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
But I love Croatia. It was much prettier than I thought, because I was like, oh my god, Slavic country. But like the lack of Soviet influence in the past really shows. I will definitely visit again. Aw, I'm pretty glad that you liked it. Aw, that's pretty nice. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Furina really is the average lawyer, wanting to win just for the sake of winning. Exactly.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
But like...
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I don't get it. This doesn't make sense, though, in my eyes. Because, like, he died by the thing that fall on him. Linny didn't... I don't know. One reason I could never be a lawyer. Winning wouldn't be winning if I let murderer or sex offender walk free. That is true. Yeah.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Wait, I couldn't intervene?
Anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as
maybe I was wrong.
evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
For me, it doesn't make sense.
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
She thinks the name.
I believe
Oh, and planted him in the box. Oh. The finale. That little twin cannot. He's so. How can he bring the whole ass man dead man
should we not,
in the box? We all know that, like,
excuse
deceased
me, everyone,
people are much more heavier to bring
Miss,
somewhere.
I must ask you not to shout.
But this is
and
Genshin,
to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Okay.
Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense,
That thing
miss,
was struggling
but
to even lift up
miracles like
his
that
own
are
hat.
beyond
Your
my
Honor,
scope
have you
as a
considered the fact that Lindy is a twink? Literally.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
Okay.
Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Just
and
that pause.
Voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Mondstadter!
The show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
I said that!
No wonder you look familiar. So
Kevin, you were gaslighting me!
I didn't even mention that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
I was being gaslighted. I said that it was a
attenzione
pickpocket.
That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they practice a hand at concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it work, yeah.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute Hydra Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Damn. Bitch. Oh, it was her. NPCs look the same, they all say in the chat. Well, gaslighting me. Evidence of refute and enter the tunnel. Well, he did enter the tunnel. Wait, what is this? Cowell plan to use. I cannot believe I love gaslighting. Oh my god, I cannot believe I've been gaslighted. Anyways. It's okay. And I believed it. And I believed it! But it was agreed it was a spoiler, yeah, I know. But like, I want to make it harder for you. It made so much harder for me, cause... But it's okay. Would you rather have had someone say it? No, no, no. I am glad that no one said it. It was just funny how everyone gaslighted me into thinking that I was not saying correctly. And that's why I put that thing away from... I should listen to my own intuition, damn it. I never do that. Okay, so how do we do all of this now? I'm glad everyone else played along. Wait, where do I even start with this? Oh my god, my brain is not working. When I saw her pic, I thought so too, yeah. Entered the tunnel after the beginning of the countdown. Afterwards, he used the ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel and did not participate in the dissolving of the young woman. I think we can keep that, because that's the truth. Cowell planned to use the prepared apparatus for the magic tricks. I don't think now that's the truth. How would Halsey have reacted when the water from the barrel suddenly began to trickle in? Yeah, I mean, she said she was washed away. Then think about the artist came up, so I dropped it. I'm the one who didn't realize when she got picked. I didn't realize either. That's why I read that big brain. God damn it! I cannot. Well, I didn't necessarily realize just. I was so like, I don't know. I was like, oh my god, that's the woman, that's the woman. And then there's Kevin like, it's the same NPC. it's like people copy paste NPCs in Genshin, and I was like, okay, girl. If I suffer, she has to suffer too. Damn it, I've been bamboozled. Oh lord. What do we have here? Rope that has fallen to the ground and a metal hook has been tied to one of this rope used to pop. So I would... Okay, I'm sorry. I cannot think straight. I mean, who can, but I don't want to do this now. We know the whole story. I hate putting this up together because sometimes it doesn't make sense for me. Sorry. It's just like that. That was me in Danganronpa too. I was like, if I put this sentence to this sentence, it doesn't make sense. And then they explain it like it makes sense. Of course, every element has best Archon quest. Yeah. I love the plot twist though. It is so cool. Think straight, think gay. It's even worse to be honest. I cannot. Well, no one has ever thought. Think bisexual. Oh, those are the worst, to be honest. You never can made up your mind if you're bisexual. I'm just I'm offending myself with this. 6-hour-long stream. Oh yeah, this is the Archon quest, so it's a long one. But also, hello, Lucy. I hope you're doing well. Never being able to make up your mind. That's just being a Libra. I wouldn't... Kevin, you have Libra in your chart. But I think you said that, being aware of that. Okay. Even harder if you pan. That is true. Jesus. Okay. It's okay. I can never decide on anything now, Kevin. Okay. Hasley. Events in tunnel. Wait. I once spent 2 hours deciding what to eat. Oh. No. I mean, sometimes I'm also like pretty, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I don't know the words, but I understand you. But it's not me being a Libra, it's just me being a dumbass. I also have a Libra sign somewhere, but not in the big 3. I don't know if I have Libra. I might have, but who knows. Wait, guys. I will just guess. I cannot, my brain cannot think. So, select evidence to refute. It's like, oh, I can change everything though. I don't have to leave anything. But I don't know what to change. I don't know from which part should I start doing it, right? Because I can be like, oh, there's been a deselector. The device was during the Linnaeus magic performance. And then I could have said, no, I cannot actually. Sorry. No. I'm Sarah the same. I'm so indecisive. I'm Aquarius Sun, Taurus Moon, and I think Pisces Ascendant. Ooh. Taurus Moon. Pisces. I'm also Pisces Ascendant. But I'm also Cancer Sun, which means I am double sensitive. I guess how they say it. I don't know. What am I in any of those? You have to give me your time of birth, Julia, and I will check it. All I know is oh, Gemini. What is even the rest? Just give me your date of just give me your time of birth, and I will know everything. I don't know what to collect. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the beginning is correct, right? He did enter it, but I don't know how to. Well, probably at 4 a.m. Birthday month, hour, and city. Oh yeah, it can affect parts in the chart. Yeah. And the city. You'll have to give me the city too. I'm not asking. I'm just saying what it's. Yeah. I know. Is it this or this? I'm not putting to chat. In DMs, yeah, DMs. I did not meant here, no. I have it as a dress. She can have my birth city. Yeah. I meant in the Discord. Jesus. You're saying where you were here and born and everything? I don't know which one is. Imagine if this is neither of those. It would be funny. But it's either of those. Okay. If this. It's not. Girl. I'm going the other way around. Because for me it's easier and it does not help. Let's just put my dress in a Twitch chat. Yeah, let's just pay a visit to Yuli, guys. I go to sleep now. Enjoy your stream, guys. I get some rest. Damn, it's been like 6 hours. Yeah, thank you, Nora. You also get some rest. Thanks so much for lurking here. I hope the studies went well, and take care. So you need the whole chart for that. Oh, that's why they say don't fully share it. Yeah. Ugh, Nightbot. Oh, but I will just guess at this point. My brain cannot comprehend. I know what happened. Oh.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Yes. But then... it's not the Ted thing.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Ah, quack. I think they can guess the time zone you're in. Oh. Oh, thank you for the path redeem. I don't know if it works. Does it work? It did not work. Did it work? I hope it worked. If it's not, then I don't know what happened. Night in Romania, night in Italy at the same time. It didn't work. Ah, damn it. I will... Betting myself. I'm so sorry. I don't know. It worked like when someone else redeemed it before. I don't know what happened. Wait. So she hid. This is, I guess this is the thing that happened.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
For the second, I thought it was part of this game.
And it's Detective Paimon time!
I actually thought someone said you witch in Genshin. Just for a second, like a small fraction of time. I was like, what? But thank you for the redeem.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
Slay.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Let's go. With high drops and level, you can check out program. Yes, Kevin, thank you. I need me more like having my mods forget about the redeems. We did it. I actually did not guess a lot. I was just doing normal. Yay.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
By the way,
She
this
had
is
already
Act 1,
become
right?
desperately hungry by the
Oh
time
my
we were
God.
chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
necessary.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman
it was
would
him.
be
I
chosen.
said that he didn't.
To cover up
Like,
any evidence
that
while
he was
committing the
kinda
deed,
him.
Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Liliane was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious,
Yeah,
and
girl
placed
power.
into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Wow.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
We did our job.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Of course. I wonder if the Cassie target, will she appear in the later acts? I don't know if she's gonna be in the later acts. Yes, this is Act 1. I don't know about the finishing it today, bestie. Oh, I kind of want to finish them all. But Act 2 is so juicy. Don't say that. I kind of want to... She's trying to sneak out. So this is when it kills the person? I don't know. Yeah, but like, they're... Wow. Now I'm water. Or just sizzle. She's done, totally done. I cannot believe it. Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Interesting.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Oh wow.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh my god! He sizzle away. He turned into water. And there he was.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh my god. However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid behind after the vomit dissolved. Demon Slayer.
So,
he's a
going back now?
but a puddle. He's just a puddle. The problem seems to have been solved for now. We don't, yeah. Sir, that's not what I meant by Hydra Redeem.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I just want to... Yeah.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Sure.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
It's funny because of the story, we're back to being full bodies.
I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
He sounds like
I
Kaz
took my
from
sister
Six
through
of
several
Crows.
streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
Continue to
But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
I hope not because of the idea of
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, She caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Damn. So what happened after that? Like, imagine you were like botanically smoking a joint, and then later be like, yeah, that was Katy Perry. Literal human trafficking. Damn.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care
I bet she
of
looked
that
hot.
guy.
Sorry.
That's right. She
That
had
was so
rescued my
lovely.
sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
Window.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Interesting. I love Lynette's sniff. Aw. But the guy literally trafficked Lynette, and the hell other guy goes, yeah, that is so dark. Jesus Christ. Darky Queen for saying her though, yeah. But damn.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Arlecchino Queen for saying, yeah. Child and Skyra says she's a psycho traitor. Well, the fans say she's a good harbinger, but I think Arlecchino is manipulating the kids into being a little soldiers. Because either way, she rules. That is true. She's hot. I really hope she wants to save Fontaine. Yeah, I don't know.
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. We find out some backstory about Arlecchino. Perhaps. Knock knock. Oh my god, not no. I don't know, no, I don't think you're here right now, but not no. Texting while we have a whole this the whole cutscene moment. At the very she's morally great, it seems, Fatui Hamburger, but wants to save Fontaine and kills child traffickers. Queen to me, yeah. No, indeed, yeah. Ah,
Hey
the
there.
queen.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I...
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearance. Oh.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Also in Act 2, we learn more about New Willet, Navia, and Chloride. We also find out the answers to think the Lord more for the whole turning people into the results disappearance of young kids. Just brief overview Act 2 so you can decide. I don't think that's spoilers. Someone call me out. Is it not spoilers, Cam? Nah, it's not spoilers to be honest. It's just telling me overview. Wait, is there 3 acts or 2 acts? 3 acts, right? I said it. I think it was 3 acts. How do you know how long does it take? The Act 2 maybe? Oh, 2 hours. There's 2. The only favorite thing is for me the worst thing. Should we continue? Act 2 is long. No. Okay, wait. Let this finish. Let's finish this, and I'll think.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to
Kinda
hear that
wanna
from
do
you,
the Act 2.
but I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aww. Navia, beloved.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
I wanna do
It
the
was
Act
like
2,
having
damn
new
it.
waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Hello
Sorry
there.
about that.
Oh!
I'm a bit prone to nostalgia.
CC the Sleepy.
Don't
Hello
mind me.
there. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much for the follow.
Shall we have
Hello,
a farewell
hello.
meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Okay. Oof. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, if she ends up as a full villain, I hope she isn't redeemed because, like, Ubu backstory. Yeah. I hope now because I could find what's up with it. I can't remember how long. Oh, I can't remember how long. That one definitely felt longer to me. Yeah, it felt for me for sure 6 hours. I tried to describe it the way they would in live streams. You did pretty well. Hi, Often! Hello, how are you doing? She hooked now. I am. I kind of want to continue. Like, I don't feel tired, to be honest. We are just we follow the story and everything. We just solved the murder, the mystery, the half of the mystery. So yeah.
I wonder
Often,
what the
hello.
rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Plotting and
scheming on an
scheming.
ever grander scale.
I don't know. Wait, you guys told me to check the inventory? No? Anyways. I don't know what to do. There? I'm trying not to melt in my rooms. It's so warm in Germany at the moment. Oh my god, I bet. It's also hot here, but I turn. Oh, there it is. I turn on my AC, so I'm living. I'm doing okay-ish. But it's so hot also here. It's awful. Oof. It is here. We have Child's Vision. I don't know how... I have it in my closet too, from my cosplay. I don't know, guys. Should I continue? I kind of low-key want to continue. Looking at YouTube, it's about 2.5, 3 hours. Slay. There we go. Hi, Alexandra. Hello. How are you doing? But it didn't feel that long to me. Oh, maybe we will manage to speedrun it. Should we do it? I mean, I don't have anything tomorrow until the afternoon, so I should be good in the morning to sleep longer. Yeah, this is foreign concept here. No matter how... Oh, interesting. What the hell?
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
If you do, I'll be here. If you don't, I'll be there when you... Aww. Hey Alex, we just finished Act 1. Yes, we finished the Act 1. We might go in Act 2. No spoilers, no, yeah. Look, it's only child. Nothing spoilery. And we are in the fancy Fontaine building. But thank you so much for the... Also, Alexandra, I was in your stream. You were at the Genshin... It was not convention, what was it? I don't know. But I was there for a little... I was watching you. Like in real live stream. It seems really fun. I hope you had a lot of fun there. But yeah, go lurk so you don't get... Oh, the art expo! Yes, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. And yeah. So... I was just lurking because I was doing some other stuff, but I was watching you on the side. It was so cool. I'm gonna go. Oh, let's go! I'm really glad. Let's go. Okay, now you can lurk because you know what, guys? I don't know if you guys are tired. I'm not that tired, but I kind of low-key want to continue and finish this.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
So I'm free from the spoilers. You know, it looks so good. I'm definitely gonna go. When I get a chance. Yeah, same. I really want to go there. Alexandra! Thank you for gifting subs! I'm in my whale era. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! I appreciate it so much. I hope everyone who got it enjoys the emotes. Everyone should have this emote. Thank you so much. And yes, if you're not already following Alexandra, go follow. They're amazing. They also play Genshin, but they also do like longer streams. I hope you're proud, by the way. I have a long stream now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, actual variety streamer, exact, and that's also. So everything, like, opposite of me is Alexandra. You're so welcome, thank you, oh my god. Please. The heart attacks. Truly appreciate it. Now you should enjoy the Act 2, thank you so much. And you enjoy your lurk, thank you so much for dropping by. I'm so happy that you arrived at a good moment where nothing is happening, so... Good. But take care, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. We're going to Act 2, I'll be here. If it's not too much for you guys, I don't know. I can handle it. Me personally, like me with the energy. I have my popcorns left. I have water. Not the one that I will dissolve in. And if it's necessary, I will get something to eat if I'm hungry. It's so juicy. I'm going in. If I was doing the work class until 3 AM on my own in Genshin in Fontaine, then I can do Act 2. Period. I'm going in. I can sleep anywhere, Luma. I have hospital trips, so I'll be awake until then. Oh, well, I'm glad that you can, you know, have a little bit of fun here. I'm excited. I think Act 1 was better overall, just because of the intensity, but Act 2 let us learn so much about Fontaine. I crave. This might be the longest stream I ever done, by the way. I might hit the record today. Because if you say it's like almost 3 hours of the Act 2, according to my math, I think we're... yeah. Same, but the ending of Act 2 was so good. Oh my god! Okay, we're going again. I'm not even thinking. My longest was 15 hours. I don't think I can manage that, but... oh, the Act 2 ending 8. Okay, we're going again. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Me waiting until Wednesday to stream, because tomorrow I cannot stream, there's no way.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
I thought I heard something.
Everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to
15
enjoy
hour
life.
stream was my alt Genshin account trying to get job for
Try
nothing. Damn.
If the food's good,
No
I'll
4
make a
stars
group
getting this much
reservation
screen
for the
time.
rest
I
of
mean some,
Spina
but
di
yeah,
Rosula next time.
that is true.
And if it's not?
Was a lot of quest farming and lost 50-50s.
Then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only
Act
one
2
dish
is
per
Navian's
table.
story quest.
Sure
I
have
am
no way of
enjoying. I
doing
love
things.
Navian, so
We called this
I
a
love to
farewell
look at
meal,
her.
but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's really worth of celebrating.
Oh, true. Very
I
true.
love her so. Yeah, I love
In
her
that
too.
case,
yes.
boss,
She's so
we'll
cool.
have another 2 dishes.
I will eat my popcorns now.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well,
Drink
we've
for your
certainly
good.
taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right?
I'm big into
Yet it was
steampunk
because
style.
this
Her
was
dad
such a
just screams it. That
preposterous
is true,
notion
yeah.
that the investigation could never really move forward before.
The fact that Rita has been eating for 6 hours, that's so true.
We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Don't worry about me.
In such
It's not my first
investigations,
time. It's
even
not my
the
first
smallest
rodeo
step
with
can seem
popcorns.
like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's
How
why we
naive I was
exist.
when I said
To
7
seep
hours
into the
both
cracks where
acts.
filth falls through.
I
Where
was
their
accepting
watch
Rita took
fails
5
them.
hours in the
That's
car
the
for
kind of
2
problems
hours.
we solve.
Please, please. I must
Paimon
be.
thought
Go
things were
pee.
simpler than they actually are.
Kevin. I
It's
just
all
want
right.
to solve the mystery.
This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else.
But I did well,
Like,
right?
What are your future plans?
I did so well. We want to ask the Archon for some information.
That's true. We didn't have a chance
Yeah.
to speak to her after the trial ended.
Oh my god.
Didn't really seem like the right
Fairy
time
Tail,
and place to do it
hello!
anyway.
Thanks so much for the quack. How are you doing?
I see. So,
I'm making
your
popcorns.
primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah. We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways?
Hi, good early
Perhaps
morning,
even
lovely. How are
methods
you?
of,
Good morning to you.
let's say,
I'm doing pretty well.
questionable
We are doing a
legality?
longer stream today because I really want to do
Spina di
this.
Rosula's boss
Genshin Archon quest because I don't want to get spoiled. So I'm doing it all in one go.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending.
How are you doing, Fairy?
And would agree in order to finish watching the play.
When Snow wakes up and sees you're still streaming. A lot of people will wake up and see me streaming. That's okay.
Hard to pull off.
It's a rare moment, right, like this, you know.
It's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Okay.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Get here back. Yeah, back here in time too, yeah.
Work, but that's
And I,
not really
also in
the
Asia,
problem.
I'm still not a house.
The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Well, I mean, you're pin, so that's mostly early in the morning, though. Well, 1 AM, you know. Be accomplished. Oh, that's a sleigh, let's go. Actually, Kevin, at this point, I will... No, I don't know when you are going to sleep. I want to say, we will go at the same time to sleep, but I think you're going a little bit later. I think, well, thanks for asking. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. But yes, 1 AM here, but we'll see until how long I will. I sleep in 6 hours. Ah, okay. Nora is horrified. Nora is going to work early in the morning. So imagine, oh no. We don't talk to Nora about this. She will punch me. How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel shame? Oh, she would. She already felt not ashamed, but she felt like yeah, it's worth trying.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that.
Have you unlocked the Fontaine version of the exploration tree?
Would you like to order another?
What? No, I did not.
It's fine. We're just about done here.
I did not do it.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I have to agree.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
I'm not even European anymore. I don't know what I would be.
Yeah,
after 6 hours.
we're stuffed.
Oh.
Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Oh my god. I did not unlock the tree and... Oh,
So
I don't know what else to say.
full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know?
Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Can she even walk?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her. Oh, you will unlock it in this act. Just checked, excited because you got some exploration done. Ooh, not enough to be honest. I really want to do a bit more, but I did manage before the Archon quest, but it's okay. That's a pretty pricey meal. All thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Navia.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if
Taylor,
you do
why are
encounter
you
any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest
it's
priority.
not her fault. I love Paimon being delusional.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Bye bye. And here we are. Act 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot believe my eyes. I can't believe my eyes. How? Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. How are you still streaming? The power of me, no, the power of curiosity, to be honest. I'm really tempted to finish the act 2.
No time to lose.
Because I really want to know what's happening. All my American friends are like 6 hours, 8 hours difference depending on state. Yeah. With the power of friendship, exactly. Just that.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Vache, who is that?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
And it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. The origins of a messed up sleep schedule is because of my European friends. Sashay! Sashay away! Vache! We live in opposite worlds. Yeah. The fountain, yeah, sashay, sashay. It's just RuPaul trying to like trying to sashay away us from the whole Fontaine.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Oh.
Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
French RuPaul. Oui, oui. Oceanid? Where's this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Do I look like?
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost their form.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could I have been...
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Rebecca, hello!
No
Rebecca,
matter where I
very
went,
cool. Hello, hi,
Vache
welcome to
would
the
go
stream.
with me.
I should have fell asleep
I
on my
knew
desk,
how
now I'm gonna go to
dearly he
bed.
loved
Yes,
me.
go big, go sleep!
And I also loved him
You need some
equally as
rest.
much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Vacher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
I'm so sorry! I did not time this at all. She was being a thirsty person who drinks water. This was literally not on purpose. Like I was like concentrating on me getting a drink because my mouth is full of like salt. Anyways. I'm now just seeing how beautiful your UID is. Oh yeah, there's a lot of same numbers. Child made sure it's her UID. He bribed Mihoyo. Amen, as he should. Him and Kai probably only for... probably, yeah. Only for Rita to abandon Kai. What do you mean I abandoned? I use that man regularly. It seems that after the body is dissolved...
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is it Paimon?
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
You got it. Who is Vacher?
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Robbie is outnumbered!
What? Navia!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Chlorand. Oh, she's so pretty.
Quick, now's our chance!
Lesbians.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
My knees are weak, even if I'm just sitting. Oh! What I just witnessed is something that I will replay after this stream. I will go to YouTube at this cutscene and I will replay it. Why? Because there are two women that are really, really attractive. and they are in emotion. That's all I have to say. I am not doing well. Nothing water can stand Paimon's voice. He's like, please go, your companion is so annoying. Clara, oh my gosh, she's, oh, yeah, the star notification of Genshin, exactly. It was juicy. Ah! We just started and we got the cutscene. Genshin, I see what you're doing. I love how serious Clara looks like while her shirt looks like it's about to explode with the buttons will penetrate my mom through flesh. Her shirt buttons are really ooh la la. Ooh. She has 2 guns, one is her actual gun and the second shirt about the shirt buttons. Exactly.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Ooh.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Corand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
I will just add one thing. I don't know how you call it when people are fighting. Okay. I don't know how it's called. But the moment where Chloride she jumped on the robot thingy with the legs. And she put the legs around the robot's head's neck. And with her thighs. Yeah. And she knocked it. Did you guys saw that? Excuse me? Anyways, 80% of Genshin really is just that issues. Literally. Yes, I slow-mo that mode. I will also do that later on, because that was insane. Anyways, let's continue now.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only
Her
conclude
eyes are
that
so
some
pretty.
powerful or wealthy party must
I've
have
been used to
obtained
this
them via
services.
illegal
Getting
means,
the church.
deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Goodbye, hot woman. You're so hot. Don't leave, actually. I want to look at you. No.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
I never judge you, but I've seen their fans online and I
believe
believe you.
that Miss Corand was being sincere with you.
Her voice is so beautiful.
If we
yeah,
tried,
they
we
just their
could
clothes
attempt
based
to
on
withdraw
issues.
relations a little.
Good news.
I know, she's...
What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
That...
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named
Why
Chlorine
did
who
it
came
take
out
so
to
long
save us
to...
too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, you're a fighter now. Thanks for the rescue. I don't know what to say. I clipped the thirsty person who drinks water thing. Oh, amazing, yeah. Let's go. Thank you. Make sure to post it in the Twitch clips. Yeah, in the Discord. If not, I can always post it if it's But thank you for the clip.
on now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Kevin,
It will take
Nightbot is like
50
onto you.
years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Wow, thanks, Nightbot. So
Nadia,
useful.
how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
I'm gonna go now. Good night. Good morning. Oh yes, Grandbank, thank you so much for being
All
here.
thanks to you grabbing my drink by
I mean, every
mistake.
pony. Oh,
How did that help?
the DM.
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said.
Get a lot of
That
care,
the Fonta
okay?
tasted kind of
Get a lot of
salty
sleep.
and icky.
I should tap you out. No need. She's already leaving. Wait, do you mean that? I thought it tasted strange as well. I couldn't be sure.
Fonta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Oh. Why is the preview
So
not
the
working when I
Fonta had
post
been
it?
spiked with water
I'm so
from the
sad.
primordial
No.
sea?
I don't know.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the
Interesting.
boss.
Huh. Really?
Unfortunately, Pam and neither of us are from Fontaine. Damn! Doesn't work for me either. No! Oh. Damn it.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever
Jesus
did this
Christ.
left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh,
Oh my
we're
god,
caught up
someone
in this
wants
mess
us
too, aren't
dead.
we?
Well, you
Damn.
did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this
It's
time
Twitch
Paimon heard
acting
it
up.
too.
It's
Like,
always
It was
Twitch.
real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like... Okay,
Does that
let's just say
mean
that.
the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fontaine belonged to one of the missing women. The person named Vache was a witness. Oh.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone what happened while you were connected to the
Vache.
consciousness.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
We should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you
Well,
did
you're
say
pretty,
that our
of course I
farewell
will.
meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
God damn, she's really pretty. Okay. Where are we going?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
I love silver.
Very good. But let's not
Him
let our
with
guard
those
down
glasses.
for
Iconic.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
now. Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
No time to lose.
Mm. It's just money. Potato. Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't have my teleport thingy open. I will open it now.
No time to lose.
Wow, pretty.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
I miss
Your
Lenny.
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Oh,
After all, we don't
I'm a
allow
child main.
illegal
I have some
or
money.
unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
No.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father...
But we
he
have
was
pretty
the previous
woman
boss's
as a
Spina di
replacement.
Rosula,
Amen.
right?
Exactly.
How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
For the sake of your family. You know we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please. If there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Ooh.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the moon was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Damn.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah.
I think I want Navia. Yeah,
Please,
same. I
relax
really
and
want
get
to
some
have
sleep.
her.
We will ensure you rest
Hopefully
soundly.
in the future banners, I will manage. Because I'm currently really broke. I don't know how I will manage to do that at all, but... I will just have high hopes, like Kevin does in Honkai Star Rail. A peaceful night passes... Oh.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh?
The child.
Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin.
I'm always
and where we
broken
have
in
our
Honkai Star Rail, but
headquarters.
somehow still get what I
There's
want.
not much for them to do here at the
Exactly,
moment.
that's what I'm saying. You know?
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to
I will
get
have
them
that
off your back.
mindset for the future Genshin banners.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
I'll never get over the town called.
That does prove that this
It kills me every time.
person is a key witness in the incident.
Poison.
Does
Poison.
that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Oh, wow.
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Yeah.
In that case,
It kills
let's
people
look at
because
him,
it's
shall we?
poison. Yes, I live in fish.
Aren't you coming along, Navia?
Poison, please.
Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
What is it, Navia? Tell us. Tell us. Oh. It took till now to realize that I have been saying Oceanid wrong all this time. How did... Oceanid? Is that how you say it? Oceanid? How did you call it? Oceanid? Oceanud? Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho.
Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Let's go. You say it how I say it, but apparently it's not right. But how do you... How do you call... It's Oceanid! How else can it be? How? Arr.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Oceanid.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Oceanid.
Guess that proves that Neuvillette's
Oh.
files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
No, I will call Oceanid. It's easier.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
I'm gonna say how it... I will just say it. Same.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
It's Oceanid.
Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No,
Oh my
no.
God.
What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Knock knock.
Please come in.
Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, there he is, sitting at his own throne. Thinking how handsome he must be.
No time to lose.
I like Neuvillette way more than I thought I would. He's great. I'm interested. Like, I like him in the first act, so we'll see now. He gives Zhongli vibes, but he's more interesting than Zhongli.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He's so nice. So polite. What I mean, you know?
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
No.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Damn. Who is that? Way more chill and approachable than I thought I like him. I really like Newlet and the fact that the otter looks like him. I saw that otter. When I was exploring, and I was and also Mizuki sent in the Discord, but I also saw it myself, and I was like, oh my god. Guess that's that.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
It was only just
Is that
a
so?
dream.
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
That eyeliner, though. I wish I can pull that off.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express
looks so sad
anything.
about it too, yeah.
Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oof, that was so sad. You can see that she's just fighting with her own emotions and stuff, and she let it go to Newbillet, and he was like, I'm sad too now.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
I keep seeing Lagnia, but I'm
that I
reading
think
it
of
as
it,
lasagna,
on
as
the
you
day
should, to be
my father
honest.
was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can turn into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Thank
You're
you.
completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new
Poisson.
lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Of course I'm gonna go with her. Jesus. we might have a lead and stuff, so...
I could get used to this.
Yes. The free food.
Yeah.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like him.
And Paimon
Which I slowly thinking in her chair.
Spina di Rosula
Slowly,
had a glorious
slowly.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
I've been here before, so it's nothing more like surprising for me to see. But I like this area, it looks pretty cool. Oh! I wasn't well enough here, apparently. Excuse me? Me farming for materials in the Star World and then immediately forgetting what they're for. Oh, I thank God I actually did my Star World before the stream.
No time to lose.
Jesus Christ. I'm happy about that. Because there's no way I would have done it after. Wait, can I grab it real quick so I don't forget about later?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. There we go.
I could get used to this.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
I had to murder instant burst
If
to
you
get a
drink
chance.
synth for an extended amount of time, you'll
Give me the
suffer many
location.
side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Pain, but read a stack
And
of
if you were
hidden
to stop
chance.
drinking it completely, you'll
I love
experience
that.
flashes of paranoia and anxiety, while lacking energy
That
to do
is-
anything.
Rita would have no
It's an
problem with that.
extremely
That is true.
dangerous substance.
I might have already
As
done
he
it with
oversaw
unconsciously.
my father was compelled to
In
put
fact,
a
she'd
stop
probably
to
kill
synth
everything
abuse
else around
and
it
called for a
too.
complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred
maybe.
the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused
I probably
to yield.
killed everything and then
Not only
the
that,
chest spawned and I
Boss
was like,
became
what
determined
happened?
to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my
I need
father
to show you
decided to
when I
contact
can.
the
Don't
dealers
worry
in
about
secret
it. You can.
and
you can.
cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt
Jacques?
greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many
Jacques?
families destroyed by
Jacques?
synth abuse.
Is that our singer in Croatia?
That
Jacques?
night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate.
I'm
He
laughing
planned
myself
to meet
'cause
up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Jacques. In
But then,
Croatian
we heard two
Jacques.
gunshots from the courtyard. We raced
He was
to the
on a
scene and found
Eurovision
my
one
father,
time.
still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, Jesus.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Oh, so they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved. Croatian Genshin Region 1. Oh, I would love that. Archon is Lydia Bacic. You know what? I would love to have that. I would actually love to see how Genshin interprets Balkan region. It would be kind of cool, actually. But well, I guess we'll never know, you know?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame. I feel they'll clamp it with the Shinizanaya. I think they will, for the Shinizanaya, I think they will put mostly the Russian, like a Russia aesthetic, because everything is freezing there, right? And Balkan area is not that known for the snow, sadly. But maybe they will do something, and I would love to see it.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition
I mean, after
tells me
Sumeru.
that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions.
Okay.
It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
Jacques.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back,
every time.
to give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I
Navia,
suppose
baby.
that's true.
Yeah.
With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Yeah, I'm actually
It's the
interested.
location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside. nor what people we may be able to
over, you're
capture.
in the different corner
But
of the
a
camp.
single visit to their headquarters
Yeah, I'm moving
would be
around, you know.
tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
I'm like a
The
DVD,
worst
like
case
a
would be that
logo
we leave empty-handed,
going in the corners.
but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Interesting, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Seems my father
Does
really
I
had
regret
no
the starting
choice.
act too? I'm not
Things
regretting
are
it.
different
Yet.
now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
I wish I had the controller so I can do it a bit more laid back, so I don't have to reach
I
for
am
the
the
keyboard.
butler,
That's the
after
only thing.
all. I live but to
But I'm
serve
good.
the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've
Waiting for you
always
to
been
be
willing
upside
to
down in
take
the
on
top
any
left.
kind of risk for
Early
your
horror stream.
But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing
Yeah.
basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change
The
their
music in the
plans,
background
then
is
the
so
individuals
wee-wee.
informed of our orders must be
I
innocent.
like it so much.
If the vendors
It's
packed up
just
and
like
fled,
European
however,
wee-wee.
then someone
Like,
must have given
they
them
really
the
did
news.
the well with the music.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Okay,
The
slay.
first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Oh wow.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his
Okay.
position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrère?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Oh.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry
Grab a
is
shower,
always
yes,
in the know
go get
about
some
our
shower.
current
I like
activities,
so.
he could theoretically
Yes.
always plan
Yes,
one step
enjoy
ahead.
the shower.
I see.
Get refreshed.
These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
He really did the job.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh la la. We are starting. We have the evidence. 3 years ago, on the raining night, Banquet Gors heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Carlos had a gun on his and Jax had been shot and slain. Based on the investigation done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Carlos was thus adjudged to have been a culprit. Okay. Friday. Oh boy, it's case time.
Then. Please excuse me
I'm
and enjoy
excited.
your conversation at your leisure.
7,
for
almost
arranging
8
everything
hours
for us,
in.
Malus.
I'm excited to do another case.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Adele.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the 2 of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula
Family
sent
of
us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
What a reasonable woman.
Aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Oh my god, Adele is like...
I'm sorry.
Not enough.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Kid is
Would
not
you
having it,
mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the 2 of us.
Lenny profile. Try to join my role. Nah, you ain't taking my flowers. Oh my god. People are insane. Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Okay.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
No. Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believed that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callas. Did Callas, I think, has a self-defense, or was it more than an incident? I love Navia. I love that woman too. She's pretty. She's amazing.
Are you okay, Navia?
I love her design.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Sassy
I'll
man.
get...
Oh, sorry, Navia. I didn't want to interrupt, but I did.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callas was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callas's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callas was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callas had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callas ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callas's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callas the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callas, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callas's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Aww. Okay. Interesting. So there was 2 fire shots. And he did not carry the gun. His own gun. Okay. I can feel a little bit 2 a.m. hitting me, but I will try my best to focus. I am focusing actually. I am still pretty much awake. It's just, you know, 2 hours, almost 2:30.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia?
This one looks
I've
like the
heard
same that
you
got
made
dissolved
quite
in
the
the
name for yourself
court.
at the Opera House.
8 hours soon.
So
We'll do
you've
that
got
to you.
news of that
Yeah.
already.
Oh,
It's okay.
Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town.
I said croissant.
Building Spina di Rosula from the ground
As a
up,
croissant.
clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know
I'm
people
sure I
can
made
be
myself a
dissolved into
cappuccino.
water, right? I was also
okay.
flabbergasted
I will
when I
survive
first heard of
without
it.
it.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I
I'm
had
farming
to
for
make an
robot enemies
analogy,
for Lynette.
when you order a
while I
dish,
watch.
the
Ooh.
chef will make it for you.
Yes,
You
kill
can
them
ask
all.
the chef
Kill
to
them all.
cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Also, maybe
If you
the
try
ley
to
lines
make
can hold
unreasonable
those
demands,
robots
the
too, so you
chef
can
would
also
just think
do
you're
the
out
ley
of your
lines.
mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Thank you.
I'll be staying in the city for a little
Very.
while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
So what did we... Tirari is the person responsible for the official contact between the Spina di Rosula and the Garters. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. Okie dokie. I guess I'm going the good way, like this.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
After waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Oh, damn.
That's right.
Chickens
I went there with
stretching
Navia to
fossils.
see the magic
Hello,
show.
mortals. Hello
Who knew
there.
It would
How are you
turn into
doing?
a whole murder mystery. I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was
I'm
reminded
farming
of your
artifacts
father's
for
case
future
right away.
characters without
Is that
knowing any
what
of
you're
their needed
investigating
stats.
now?
That's okay, just collect a lot of
Exactly.
artifacts and then when you
I
have the
still
character,
don't have
you
much
just
solid proof, but I can
go
sense
through
that
them
the
all
other side has already
and find the
begun
best
to act.
one.
Oh, and what makes you say
And
that?
good luck.
We were
Well, I'm
attacked on
farming
Arrhenius
for
by some
Hazo in the new
unnumbered
domain.
Gardamex.
Oh my
And
god,
there
yes!
was also an attempt
Yes,
to get me to
Hazo's
drink
getting
water from the primordial
some
sea.
redemption. Good.
If not for the vigilance of
Good.
my partner,
You
I
got this.
probably
Good
wouldn't
luck.
even be here talking to you right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
The 20% damage for skill is amazing for him. Oh. It's been so long since I used Hazo. I think he's okay for me, but yeah. Rita knows very well how much I love my Hazo. Exactly. He's a beast. He is a beast. He's amazing. I got such a crack once as I joined the stream. Let's go! If my stream is giving you luck, I'm really glad. But just keeping up. Just good artifacts, you know? Only good artifacts. My Hazo is just One Punch Man. Everyone should have One Punch Man Hazo, in my opinion. Just keep slaying. I just love seeing people
Hello
using
there.
Hazo. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Officially welcome to the stream. I got the HP stat circle with the attack, crit rate, crit damage. If one of the characters is HP scaling, this is amazing. Hey yo, that is I always save those artifacts. You never know. Rita, I made a mistake. What was the mistake? What did you do? Yuli, Nor, what did you do? Let's continue. I'm trying to finish this.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
I
The
hate when
Confrérie
they
was
take time
responsible
to
for that banquet,
load
so I was out and
by
about the whole
by
time,
themselves.
making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Wait, was it one gunshot or did I say there was two gunshots? Anyways, I didn't check which set I was putting on Lynette. I accidentally gave her the dangerous set instead of the animal set. No! The best part is I got the same feather with the crit rate, crit damage and HP percent, so set bonus more plus HP. I hope someone scales off HP. There were two. Oh, it can be like the off piece for Yelan. So hopefully someone like Yelan can, with those sets, can be pretty good. Who knows? But that's so cool. Damn. Even like I know like a lot of people have troubles with feathers, especially feathers. I don't know why. They said 2 years. Oh. Okay. There's two. Okay. Thank you. Because 8 hours in the stream. For me, I usually just stream like 3 hours max. This is a lot because I want to do all of it in one sitting. So I'm sorry. Thank you. I've trouble with all pieces. Oh no. I mostly have with sands, I think. Sands are like my worst enemy. It's just like that.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Thank you, Marcel.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his
every
name.
true crime, no, it's not every true crime, but you know, in every like TV show, Uncle is always, you know, sassy. But I will not sass as Marcel. I don't know. I don't know. But unless these feathers roll godly, I'm not using them because I already have a double HP crit damage in EM feather. Oh my god. It's always good to save up, you know? And I hope they also roll godly, even though you don't, it's not like this, the thing that you necessarily need, but yeah. Hello, hi, thank you for the bundle thing. Wait, hydrate, I will. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for reading those and caring for Rita. Oh. I am actually managing to hydrate myself without hydro redeems. It's because of the popcorns, to be honest. The feather has 239 flat HP, 4.7 HP percent to 42 crit damage, and 16 EM. Ooh. Meanwhile, me not redeeming, that's still okay. Damn. Oh, that cracked.
This place is pretty
I'm still
dead.
waiting for worm.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Not the worm.
No time to lose.
You will get your worm without you redeeming the worm. Sorry. Oh. I missed the whole thing.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
Child, no, please no. I will save my points until I see it.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired the shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could be guarantee his safety after killing Callus. Could be guarantee his family's safety, yeah.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
I'm saving for Uvu. Save for Uvu. Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel. No? I don't think Florent at all. So they're very...
Uncle Marcel?
I'm sorry if I'm
My
wrong.
father did really trust him.
I'm just going by the
And
thing.
they worked together on
I
a
don't
large
know.
number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
I said Marcel because I don't know.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was
It's
just
my
a child.
opinion.
Also,
I went through my
this media has
achievement
been
somehow,
spending a
and at
whole
some
lot of
point I
mora
did
and energy to fight
93k. I
his
never
own
noticed.
synth
I'm dying to
business.
know what happened. Oh, do you play Abyss? Maybe it can happen in Abyss. So, Justice for Worm. Kevin, welcome back. I hope you had a lovely shower. One day, you all are gonna receive Worm, okay? Hopefully soon. Maybe it was someone else. I will say everyone, and I probably will not guess on the second try at all.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
Could also be fighting
But
events in some...
I didn't feel like he was lying when he was
Oh.
talking to us about the mecha. I also don't
Nope,
think
never
he'd
did
be able
Abyss,
to
not
keep
anymore.
that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, it could be a fighting event too. Yeah.
Had he actually
With the
tampered
bones.
with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
But that's a sleigh. Let's go.
If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Wait, is no one like a correct answer and I'm just going through them all? Or am I literally just failing?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father.
Yeah, I think it's just
and
everyone
thus had
checks
the best
out.
chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
Rita, so who do you think it
As
is?
Spina di
In
Rosula's
here?
advisor, his
I have
work
no
mostly
idea.
deals with personnel and security.
My brain died.
So
I
he shouldn't
actually
have much
cannot even
means when it
think
comes
anymore.
to finances.
I was suspecting
So you're
Marcel,
saying
to be
he's
honest.
too broke to afford a mecha?
Marcel was kind of sus to me. I don't know why.
Exactly. He can't.
My broken
And
intuition
even
says
if he
that.
could,
But I
don't
will
think
be
he would be able to
gaslighted
dispatch
by
a
Kevin,
whole group
probably.
so quickly. Who could it be?
I think. Oh no. Please. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. What other games do you play other than Genshin and Honkai? I played it's my name, Planet of Lana, but I have to finish that on stream. Lady, but you're still streaming. I am. I'm doing the Act 2 of the Asia region folks have gone back. I just woke up. Well, I hope you had a lovely sleep. Yeah. Marcel, interesting pick. Yeah, I am actually going with Marcel. I don't know why. I don't know. He's an uncle and he's immediately a suspect. I'm sorry. I don't want to think that much. If I fail, I will just choose another one. Which is only fine. ChatGPT likes you. Okay. Did you like this sopping wet puppy chloride? Ooh. Why Marcel? He's an uncle. Sassy uncle, yeah. You know, every time in every every show, the uncles is a suspect. Ayo. Oh, Rita is amazing. She's known for a great and positive supporter of the LGBTQ community on Twitch. Her streams are always filled with the positive energy and good vibes. She creates a welcoming and inclusive space for everyone. Her dedication to spreading kindness and love is truly inspiring. If you haven't checked out her stream yet, I highly recommend. Thank you very much. I screenshot that. Thank you very much. I mean, he's a rich since the card and only rich can... Yeah. Yeah, I will go with Marcel. If I'm wrong, that's I'm okay with it. I cannot process.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Don't tell me I'm correct.
Malus didn't know about the people
Tell me this
turning
is just
into
like a
water thing when he narrowed it down
No
to
way.
these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the
Don't tell me
rationale
I'm-
he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
I
The
hope
suspect
this is
knowledgeable
not
about
like a
the Spina's
butterfly
internal
effect.
affairs, has the
You know?
means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us.
You choose one time and it's over.
possesses significant
It's
intellect
over.
and foresight.
Oh, please don't tell me that's the thing. I mean,
Even if I
it
don't
cannot
want
be.
to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Wait, am I correct? Sounds too human eliminated. If I'm wrong, I'm okay with it. She says as she sends a random person to jail. Oh, that would be awful. Always the uncles. Better to be safe just in case. Puts all three in jail. Exactly. That's how you do it. Okay. He's someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
If I'm correct with the Marcel, that proves the point. Whenever I'm saying awake for a long time, my brain function better for some reason. I've been proven that with a lot of stuff, like in general. My tiredness is just making me better at this stuff. Okay. The Syntae production base. Big brave energy. Yeah. Sure thing, here's a joke. Why did streamer cross the road to get to another chant? Baboom. Let's go.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Oh, we are 8 hours
Navia,
in.
Here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
No, you're not Marcel.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah. We know him.
We know
Maybe
him.
even a little too well.
Well,
oh my god!
he's been
Wait.
accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Oh my god. What do you call a streamer who can't find the controller? Lost in stream. Why did the streamer cross the road to rob my house? Yes, I'm literally behind you. Of course, here's one. Why did the streamer bring a ladder to the stream to reach a high note? The juice! Oh, I'm excited to see child. Of course, here's more. Why did the streamer bring... Oh, wait, I read that. Oh no, you said it twice. I thought I was losing myself. Child probably fought an old lady or something. It's fine. Child fighting grandma. I could see that. Probably went hand to hand with Farina. Probably. Knowing him, it's definitely that. This one make ritatiri cringe. Why did tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing. Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Ernie's while I'll go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities. Just go there.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Hey, yo.
I won't have any chance of making
Imagine
that
if
charge stick, though,
everything is
unless
wrong,
we find
it's not
more
Marcel.
evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require
Poisson.
our assistance.
Technically,
It's our
child
hope
fought
that
a grandma
your
and
confidence
grandpa.
will be
The
bolstered
travelers
with
are
the
over
two of us by
500
your side.
at least.
Thank
True.
you so much.
Read of 24-hour stream?
Then
I hope
let's
not,
make
to be
haste
honest.
for Arrhenius. Paimon,
I hope
Traveler,
not.
I'll
but
see you at the Opera House.
I'm just trying to finish the Act 2 in Genshin. Okay. Comparing the information regarding the guard mix and investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of guard mix in possession without... Okay, Marshall. Rather than... Oh, don't mention that. I'm so sorry about the
Now that Navia
Kawaii
has set out for
situation.
We should also get going.
But yes, I am
The
streaming
location
for a
has already
longer
been
time.
marked on the map, so let's head over.
Why are you awake? That is a good question. I just want to finish this.
No time to lose.
So I'm, you know, so I'm happy.
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Oh wow,
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
good question. Rita having a messed up sleep schedule is not new. You, on the other hand. Well. How the turntables have. Body rock! Girl, I can feel your body rock. Look, yeah, get it. Ooh.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
I also have messed up sleeping schedule. Oh my god. When will Rita sleep? Let Brett knock her out, or she doesn't have to count sheep. I fall asleep around 5 AM mostly. Oh my god. If you have the as a redeem, do we get copyright? I'm not sure. It's just that small part. I don't think that will get copyrighted. I can record myself saying Body Rock with the music and then put it. A child is drowning. Good. Dark raccoon eyes. Are the top fashion trends, please. I already have like a natural like a little bit circle thing. Yes. My popcorn fell. No, I can give you more popcorns. I still have some. I did not eat all of them. Well, I don't want it to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
A natural circle. 8-hour-old popcorn. Yeah. It's still eatable. It's eatable? Eatable. Eatable.
It
Edible.
would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh!
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, That's one of the
That
most
bitch.
enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh?
Don't worry, I'll
Sounds
just
like
sit
the
off the
Hydro
floor.
Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
I love his attitude.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
I absolutely love his attitude. Yeah, child is here. Honestly, Brett finds Ibex somewhat attractive. He's like, you're wrong, but I want to fight, so I'll pretend you're right. Yeah. He just can't help himself. Yeah, child said murder and missing case conviction for fight perfect. Yeah. Ferna is basically the spoiled brat in the Archon family. Ferna is like the to be sassy until someone sasses her. Yeah.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior
Ferna
last
just an
time
unhinged
because
gremlin,
you were able to
indeed.
provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Say it. Drag them down,
We can put
Navia.
the discussion aside for now.
Drag them down.
I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
I love him.
So, Your Honor,
I
is
love
there
his
nothing
attitude
else for me
towards
to do
everything.
now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
This is why I made him.
Now
I
then,
love
Miss
that.
Navia, Who
But then
is the
people need to
person
shut
you'd like
the
to
hell up
charge
before I
instead?
choked him with assault.
That person is...
Marcel! Oh, wait. Kala's record. They're 3 years ago. No. Comparing information regarding the investigation. So far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can be large. Yeah, this. Shake that! Yeah! So.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
I said it.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the
cannot believe that I was
circumstances, you may also be
correct
charged
with
with the crime
Marcel?
of making a false accusation.
The lady spends too
Knowing
much
this,
time.
do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Wait, after some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stand. Oof, I'm so
Mr.
scared.
Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
I have a feeling because it was
Apologies,
maybe
sir.
obvious that
it all just happened so quickly.
It's not him.
I still haven't figured out what's going on.
Oh, no.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago.
Girls
to
have
the
friends
case
to
of
enemies, while there's
Callus the
potential fans
Unfaithful.
of missing girls who were
Through
supposed to be
elucidating
sold in
what really happened
Why are
in
you
that
so sure
case,
that it's
can we
Marcel?
connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case?
Because he's an uncle.
You really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on.
That's the only reason.
Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
Yeah,
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no
I might have
point
to
in getting into
have my
these
man's beer break. Don't you dare
specifics
sleep,
right
Rita.
now. The audience doesn't even have
Take
the
your
big
time.
picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Ooh, details.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh no.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay, I got this, guys. This time, we got this. He's the second father figure and the uncle is guilty by the bicycle law, so drama detective shows. Amen. The daddy issues is wrong. Exactly. Farina said that the case about your father wasn't relevant enough for me to remember. Farina. Thank you, Farina. We appreciate that.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
This one looking kind of good. Just saying. You have 110 out of 100 resonance tile. Do you want me to use them up? Kevin, you're my honkai. You didn't have to. You can use them if you can. Like, you don't have to sweat about it. Oh my god. Slurpsup. I'm always checking your honkai. Please. You can use it for I don't mind anything, to be honest. I was doing a little bit of artifacts for Lucha to fix a bit, and the Young Chin's materials to level his traces till the end. But like, if it's too much, don't do it. Like, but thank you. Like, why did you didn't have to? My god, my heart is melting. Please.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Wouldn't it be funny if Rita picked the wrong guy? Don't say that. Don't say that, I'm scared. No, it's okay. I use my blade as a support. Use him, yes. When I'm in that domain, I always use your blade. And like, when I see that it's necessary, like his element, I'm always like, I'm gonna use your blade. Yes, death penalty, as we heard from Child, would be not funny.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Oh, I don't have to do
One with the
anything.
motive to kill was
Or
Jacques,
do I?
not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Musketeer for Lucha?
However,
Yes.
we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water.
But you can
from
just do the
primordial sea.
maths for the Young Chin, to be honest. Callus is spicy. Okay, he's literally a father and daddy. Yes, yes. Callas looks like, is this Callas? No. No, I'm losing my mind. Okay, so what do I... On the day of the murder, Spina de Rosa hosted the... Okay. The drink bucket, 2 gunshots from the country. Wait, what do we have here? Uh-huh. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callas, holding gun, while his acquaintance, Jack, lay dead from the gunshot wound. Based on the investigation done there was no possibility. The eye patch man, yeah. Okay, so he looks like the dude, the bars on the graveyard. I gotta go, bye. Thanks so much for being here and take care. He reminds me, actually no. You know what? My brain is so messed up. He looks like the dude in Fatui video. The main dude in Fatui. I don't know. I'm losing myself. And anyways. And Callas was thus adjudged to have been the culprit after the conducting a investigation. It was did not bring the gun with him. Okay, so we have that, right? Oh wait, actually I don't have to intervene with that. It's like the same thing, right? He says did not carry, but do I? To refute. What does refute means? You mean El Pero? Yeah, Piero. Yeah, I think it's him, yes. Sorry, my brain is in shambles today. Done with the white hair? Yeah. The mysterious looking guy. That comes from the shadows in the video. The infamous video of Tui's hamburgers. So what I did not recover... Must have been missed. If it is saying something is wrong, okay, so it's going against this. Because if I said this, it's like literally, actually, 2 gunshots, yeah. Or we can say here, Kaz was holding a gun. We can say Kaz did not carry the gun. Oh no, so it's here? I thought it was like we say that it was not his gun. I just know they're gonna turn this into an event at one point. I'm pretty happy about it, and I hope I can manage to do that, hopefully that one future event better than this. When I'm not, you know, like this. It is too cool not to be used outside the Archon quest. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I have no idea what to do, to be honest. So I hope in the event, I hope we can fail and accidentally send random people to jail. That would be awful, but also I would love that. Okay, let me brainstorm. I have to go against the things. You just want to abuse this. Yeah, I might even do that. Okay, because I really want to do logical thing. This is like correct, I think. The 2 gunshots from the countryside, according to the who had motive to murder Jacques from the betrayal, but is it really true? Okay.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had
I have to
thoughts
read better.
of
That's what
assassinating Callus
happens.
when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit
Can you
had
guys see
already
him?
considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Ooh la la, we did one. Me too, I wanna send an old lady to jail. This scene of the crime did not bring the gun. Moreover, detail of the case covers the possible existence of third person. Is there anything I can do to intervene this one though? What is this one? The guard's investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have been missed, while the second is going to... There is no third person. It's the person here. Oh, fuck. Or is it the dissolving thing? Oh, you're still missing the reward of the 2 main event. Oh yeah, I was I started it, and I was about to finish it, but I think I was interrupted with something, and then I kind of just moved to Genshin. But then I was like, oh, I have 6 days left, so you don't have to do it, to be honest. I can also do it on my own, because today I was streaming, so that's why I did not do it today. Wait, so it wasn't... This wasn't... What? What? Wasn't this supposed to be like a... Oh no. It's fine, I'll check back sometime. I'm also doing Cat's Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. Why are you doing Cat's Honkai Star Rail and Genshin? No! I mean, yes, help, but no! You already have so much on your own. My worst aspect of puzzle games is thinking I'm smart enough to solve it. Same. Legit same. But look at me being a dumbass.
A pile of clothing was found
So this
at
is
the
on
scene.
this part,
The
and
guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
I haven't had time outside Hoyo games, yeah. They're traveling back to Italy, so no time to play. Oh. But I saw them playing Valorant, so that's why I was confused. But okay, I hope the time when they back, you don't have to, because it's... I don't want you to... I mean, I know you're doing it from the good of heart, but I don't want you to have a lot on you. The only grass I know is in Genshin, please. Grass, I only know Tantro. So this one did not bring the gun with him. Wait. What is this? The suspect did not dispute this conclusion and also declined to defend himself in the court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through the duel. So I don't think there's something to put here, to be honest. Oh yeah, Cat just asked for me for the weekends, but I kept doing it behind their back because I noticed they didn't log in. Kevin. That's nice. That's really nice of you. But still. Damn it. I love doing bloom reaction in my house. Oh, yes. Wait, I'm losing myself. I think I'll have to just do this one, right? Because this is the beginning and I don't think there's something... It's fine, she can yell at me later. She better. She better. Yeah. Okay, I will just guess, to be honest. Well, god damn it.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill
But that's
him
before
instead.
the water?
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin
I was
to dissolve
confused. I thought
into water,
these two were like a
leading
different.
everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques'
It's
murder.
okay.
This is the true version of events.
I thought the thing that I put the last was the thing after. You know what? I'm not gonna even try anything. I'm glad I'm done. Yay! Let's go. Take me.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Yeah, that was
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again.
I was also want to say, like, she's kind of like
become more
nice to us now.
diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a
Farina
gigantic
is definitely a nice
target
person,
on my
but
back.
has a self-esteem issues.
Boss
Yeah.
once
Oh,
told
hello,
me
Snow.
that Mademoiselle had already been selected as
Beep
the
boop
next
to you
target
too.
of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out,
We
the
are
culprit
caught.
would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then.
I'm gonna take Snow to
I
this
wouldn't have
court
been
too
the only
now.
one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind
Finally,
of
an opera
confidence
I
in
can
its
relate
brand
to.
of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
Yes, this
And
schedule,
once I
but
have
you
figured
honor
out
the
the
Archon
truth
quest is slay.
and stepped up to the
Exactly.
challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Ooh.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Oh yeah, tell us.
So, during the duel,
We have
did you
Antenna
believe that
College
Callus was
right in the
intending
moment.
to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I feel
I
sorry for
concur.
Navia.
However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
That is so true. The short is holding on for
Marcel
her dear life.
attended both
We
the banquet
commented that before
and
a
the
little
trial.
bit too about it.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No
Those
need to
poor
appeal
buttons.
to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be
he's now
physically present to
gaslighting.
control the timing?
He's doing you
Can't
now.
someone remotely monitor the
Like
place?
he gaslighted me in the first act. He's doing it in the second act.
Know what she can say to that.
I don't know.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Oh wow.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my
Well,
home in
maybe you're just a
Snezhnaya when
weirdo.
I was young to come to Poisson
You're
and
an
work in
uncle.
some trade. My
You're an
business only
uncle,
thrived
okay.
when I received Callus's patronage.
I think
But
that made
the
that's
disappearances
like
began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Where did you guys talk? Wait. I hope you still enjoy the quest. I will go to sleep. Yes, go to sleep. Yes. I gotta wake up in 2 hours. See you in 2 hours. Are you soon at the end? I don't think so. As I should. Yeah, about halfway. Another 7-hour stream. We are approaching to the 9th hour. Might as well. He says you're a woman in all European friends. Yeah, we are approaching 9 hours. And that's gonna be my record in ever like streaming for that long. Yes, the words. But let's continue now.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends
Your longest
and
was
family
what again?
when I
8
left
hours. I think it was
Snezhnaya
8
for the
hours,
first
yeah.
time. Could
Another
those
1 hour
records and
left in the
testimonies
quest
do
first.
something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Just because you're
He wished
saying
for
all
you
of
to
that,
become
I
more
know
rational,
it's you. I
collected,
was so
and
right for choosing
conscientious,
you.
instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Do I have to solve something again?
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes.
Who knows? You should still try to
I'm
continue
sure
some other
some
time.
are coming to those of you in the audience as well.
I will
And
finish
whose
this today.
image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Oh!
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier at the entrance of the synth production base. No, it was just getting... it was getting intense, and here I am. With child. Oh, hello, we only speak English, so speak English or yeet yourself. Sorry. Oh. Oh wait, they look sorry. I will bring Kazuha for this one.
No time to lose.
Right here. Emerge.
Into the wind.
Stay put!
As one with wind and cloud. Ka-chit!
Wait, what am I doing?
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Damn, looks pretty. Yeah, we are on English chat, so. Or you just every time crying. Well, yeah. Chad was sitting in hot water for so long. Yeah, he was becoming soggy. Ooh, the chest. Are you kidding me? After they increase the number of artifacts, I still manage to hit. Are you kidding me? Not now. This is not that I want it now. I don't have like brain cells. Girl, what happened to the strong boxes? I don't know. Just find the good to abrogate. Yeah, I'm just gonna look out for one. Real quick. Oreo? Cool. I will do the strong boxes. They increased it to 1.8. I know. I know. And here I am. Okay, I know. I do be like that, you know. But it's fine. We're gonna quickly do this one. Yeah, HP.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Plotting and
scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
Great.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Come here. Bap. Wait, was there any chest on the floor or something? Where's the heck are the shops in Fontaine? I need milk. Oh, I don't know. Okay, there's nothing else here. Burn the feather. Oh wow, that feather is going away. For sure. Don't worry about him. Next reputation, where is the shop? I don't know that part of the Fontaine to actually answer it, so... Ooh.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Let's
but
go.
This is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
One with nature.
Don't be scared.
You're mine. Time to go.
There's more of them.
You can run, but you can't hide. Who's next?
Yes, the chest.
No time to lose.
Yes! We did it! Wow. All I know is when I wake up after this stream, I will think I had like a fever dream or something. But I don't mind now.
No time to lose. Yeah. No time to lose.
I'm gonna dream of the core. Oh, I'm excited for that. I will definitely.
No time to lose.
Wow.
Right here.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. No time to lose.
Oh, there's a dog. Stop, bitch. Bark, bark.
I could get used to this.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Let's go.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
He's being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Okay, let's hurry up.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Oof. It's a trophies, would say in the true crimes.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
This is probably related to his Jacques case. And Jacques case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
determines the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Jesus. Hello, hi. How are you doing? Thank you for the flower. I hope you're doing well. We are doing the Archon quest. 9 hours, guys. Officially. This is officially the longest stream in ritatiri's history of streaming. There we go. We did it, guys. Good on you. A little bit, you know, all over the place because I'm streaming for this long, but doing well. Hydrate. Thank you. And I'm glad that you're doing good. Longest stream yet. Oh, probably gonna reach 10. Wow, 9. Yeah. And I usually just stream for 3 hours max. I did this for the whole week, to be honest. I don't have to stream for a week now. I did for each day. Enough to cover. But yeah. What is this?
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that
Stream for a
probably
week.
just contain
I'm
the waters of the
kidding.
primordial sea.
You will have a stream. It's gonna be on Wednesday already. It's gonna be the event and maybe Linny's story quest. I'm not sure. We'll see. I still have to do the Kaya one too.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
I gotta drag her into the Sea of Thieves again. See if I can make her lose her mind again. I still cannot that you legit clipped me having a stroke on your stream. I appreciate it. Not a literal stroke, but I don't know how I managed to get to that situation in the first place. Anyways, it was really funny. It was. Oh wait, there's a E. Okay, there's just one more thing to discover anyways. You were the star of my stream for real.
Oh, look!
Nah.
There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
We're really giving the
If you
roommate
dilute it
to
with normal
orphan.
water,
I mean
you'll get
request.
synth,
Really?
But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Primordial seawater pool. It's just sushi, please. The pool found with the is filled with water. Okay. Oh my god. I know I will have to go on the testimony. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, this.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23 and 24 were dissolved.
Oh no. Calm down, Pieman. Wait, no, wrong person. I'm getting to owner of a dog. Oh. Yo, hello, hi, how are you doing? 24 women gone. So yeah, poor Pieman, it's so distressed. Yeah, I didn't realize the amount of when I played. Yeah.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called cannot pronounce it.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Awful person, anyways.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people
Yeah.
over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name. Visage.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Oh, that makes sense. Yes, he signed off the bunch of the experiment report. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably... Oh, interesting.
So
yeah.
that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
I was wrong if I was giving 8 mil wellness to Orphan who is working in the newspaper boy. Oh. Okay.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is for sure.
yeah, we haven't found
Vasher.
anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Yeah.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Let me put myself in a different... Oh my god. Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Yeah. Look for the clues related. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Wait, it's okay. After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Pieman, I found it.
Oh, really? What Paimon see?
Oh.
Vinier. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Oh.
Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. Lufata?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The
I
final
wants to
name she
eat snacks in a
decided
place
on
where
was...
women would drown forcefully over each Pieman.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vinier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Oh my god. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, you race back to the opera.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm a little bit
Really
shocked.
surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
As expected of my
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yes, yes, Farina. You say you never heard of Usher. Bitch. Explain this.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
He talks.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
Hey, Mizuki.
This information regarding your
Yes.
past also dismantles your prior
Either
timing
just
defense.
spoke.
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Thank you.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
Oh, he's
Do you
crazy.
all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Wow.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. I promise. We made a promise.
That is so... He's insane. That's what I told you guys. It's always the uncle. I was so right. But yes, Mizuki, we are 9 hours in the stream, yes. my experience is I am enjoying this so much. You can tell by me actually streaming for so long. I love this. Bashir just said, "No one help me, so I will make you feel pain." So emo, so emo. He's insane, Your Honor. He's truly insane.
Vignere! Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Oh, let's go.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Yeah, when Vacher turns into the There's a cutscene. I'm excited for the cutscene.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Sachet away, Vacher.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Oh, there he goes.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Guilty?
Hey!
I mean, when
That's
he's
not
not.
funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
I know he did a lot of stuff, but guilty? Yeah, it takes so long. Linny is inferior sampling. Ferment the beautiful roses is better than ferment, I mean. Oh. Gotta grab, yes, Mizuki, don't worry about it. Grab something to drink. Gasp! Prison, jail! Is it because he killed people or something? Who knows? Probably because of everything that he did, yeah.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Yeah,
Do you think
Linny.
the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial
Guys, you witnessed the first act
No
of
matter what else he's guilty of,
the
it
court.
shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
You'll witness the literal Fatui being innocent. You know what excites me? He's going to jail. Guess who's the jailer? It is the average amount though. I don't think that counts. Shh. Fatui. Everyone was gasping when they found out there were Fatuis, you know? Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is,
He's not,
by
but,
law,
you know.
the final verdict of the court. We must
Release the
accept
warden?
the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court
Are we
protocol.
gonna see him? I don't think so.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
This is Child's theme.
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Fotografate mamma. Rest in peace, child. This is it. This is the end of my child era.
What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Did he just... How did...
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered
Also, my mom
such a
intervened.
situation. However, according to the
oh my
rules
God.
established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Oh my God. He must be strong. He full legacy is invisibility. I was spoiled of this moment because someone on TikTok decides to put as a child dies. I love when people just, you know, are a mess. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
She really is unhinged.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
Damn.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo,
So
toodaloo.
she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
She didn't. Oh, she isn't only has a lot of stuff. She's also socially awkward and probably has anxiety. Same, yeah. From my understanding, she isn't maker of the Oratrice, is probably previous Hydra Archon. Just performance to save face, like Newilit said. It's giving it. I'm pretty sure they said she did create it. Oh, wait, to pull the rug out from under.
However,
her.
please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah. Wow. Oh, this is what Mizuki took the screenshots. I see, Mizuki. Oh la la. Well, this is a little bit awkward, you know. Both of them staring at each other. Oh. Okay. Probably no. So far, she made the Oratrice. That's what she was stunned by the results at the first. Yeah, her machine did. Yeah, it's like did something unexpected. Like, I'm back upstairs. Okay, leave the House of Opera. Leave the House of Opera. That's what I said now. Let's just accept it. Let's that sink in. We're good. We're Gucci. Everything is nice. Ooh.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What do you want, Marshall?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Yeah. So my juice.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Okay.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure?
Look at his
You
crazy
met her?
eyes. Look at his
How
crazy
could that
eyes.
be? How did you manage to do it?
Girl, the security in this thing actually is paper thin. How did he just... Yeah, how did he just ran away? It was around the Fountain of Lucine.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last
She's
time.
gone, bro.
This is the last request I'll ever make in my life.
She
You can do
vanished,
whatever you want to
perished.
me afterwards. I don't care.
She did the
What?
father with milk.
Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Yeah.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans, will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Time for some satisfying revenge later.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. So he just escaped. What can I say?
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the river. It's hidden by the sensitive high
Yeah,
ground.
and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
If he wasn't making so much noise, he probably could walk out in the door and God wouldn't notice.
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vacher!
Vacher? Vacher?
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vacher! Vignier!
Vacher? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
Oh, if she knew.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, You are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the
Drakem, exactly.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Yeah, correct.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a
Get right,
liar,
bitch.
a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Yeah.
The only thing you are not
Ate him up,
is
yeah.
Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died,
He
and her
doesn't have this or
consciousness
happy reunion, I
merged with
agree.
Vignier's, she has
So I
had
hope that they
nothing
rip him
but
apart.
pure
Yeah.
hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Virginie back in either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel back from the very beginning.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
No, bitch.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
And him. Let's fucking go. Fuck him up, sisters. This is so good, oh my goodness. Javier needs to voice playable character, yeah.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Oh, well met,
One of the
partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't
Jesus,
put a
that
damper
was so
on the
good.
demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh my god. Men died, and Paimon is like, yay, shopping!
Paimon's already started to miss you.
You will still crying cereals to my
Now
bowl.
that I believe.
Can't believe they
I'm
cut
easy
from
to
the
work
Paimon
with and
shopping though.
always bring home the bacon.
It's far in the
wouldn't
game, a
treasure
lot of
having a
NPCs
partner
are now
like me?
voiced wonderfully. Yeah, I agree.
Sounds
Pretty
like you're
good.
really enjoying
Another
life
one.
these days,
Oh my
Navia.
god. I can't
What
believe
have you
my
been
eyes.
busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Damn, that
Everyone
was
from
so
Spina
good.
di Rosula
Like,
organized a memorial for my father.
damn, I'm speechless.
We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turn out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the
I gotta
Yellow
go sleep,
Rose.
guys. Yes, of course.
To be fair, though,
See you in the
it
next
was a
next
really
time. Thanks so much for
flattering
following
feature.
and being here. I appreciate it.
So
Take a lot of
we've
care.
been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
My eyes.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with the
Exactly,
pen for
I
sure.
agree.
Oh, and
Amen to
in
that.
other news, I
Amen.
also took Clarande out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Kevin?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarande gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarande wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway,
Oh, Fairy,
now that
hello.
the case has finally been
Well.
solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened.
I'll take my
as
leave
well
for
as
tonight.
how it all
Yes,
ended.
go.
And on top of that,
At least someone will get some
just
sleep,
how
you
much
know?
people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You
I love
really
how
could use
simple
some
he
pointers
is.
on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly,
Yes.
decisively
Hello, how are
wrong.
you doing?
If not for his
Welcome back.
sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, you pay respects to.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
There's this video I saw on Twitter that I can't find. It's an importantly video. It must be something that satisfies your eyes.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Oh, about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
But child.
My apologies. My investigation has still
Yet another
not
person
reached
who
its
knows
conclusion.
nothing.
However,
Yes, give us
I
nothing.
still believe the judgment of the oratrice was not rendered
At
arbitrarily.
least he's handsome.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Damn.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think
Child
we
time
reached
to
a point
face
where we
it.
have no choice but to
You're not
confront
Mr.
this
Roboy
prophecy
anymore.
directly. Rumors have it that this
found it.
prophecy is
Ooh.
rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That's it. Oh wait, no, we have one more.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully,
Man,
that
those
name is
questions
already
so
quite
hard.
accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his
He
ilk
did.
only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Can we
Most
trust
of
her?
Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions. Brett is on their daily Star Rail duty. Let's go. Imagine at the end of the game, we see a bunch of other whatever species Paimon is. Oh, that would be cool.
Very
That would
well.
be kind of funny.
It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much
Just
enjoyed
everyone
conversing
flying
with you.
around like
It will
mosquitoes.
soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind. and return to Palais Memoria.
Yes.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
We did it. What the fuck is this now? The new quest? Oh, this is a world quest. Okay. I will do that on my own, because I always do. Almost 10 hours. Mad woman, she actually did it. I did it. I did everything. The world quests, I always do world quests on my own, so no need for them. Steam bird interview unlocks bounties. Oh, reputation system. You're mentally alright? I'm actually okay. You know, like, when you stay awake for so long, your head is, like, not hurting that much? How do I explain it? It's like that state, but I'm actually good. Oh, go to the fountain? Oh, wait. The gotcha one is to go to Fontaine dailies. Ah, slay. Also talk to Catherine. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do. Wait. Guys, I got a wish. We just want to make sure it hits 10 hours. It will hit, don't worry about it. You can throw the Hydra sigils. Oh! Offer. Oh, she's doing the funky dance. Rewards. Oh, I will have for them tent pool. I can do the tent pool, guys. Should I do it? On the standard banner. Oh, look at this! 44444. Look at that number! Oh my god. If your priority is like Diluc, then maybe. I don't, to be honest, I just want to wish. So neat and nice, it looks so beautiful. Screenshot. But if you want Fontaine's then standards, then save. I don't think I'm on the low pity, to be honest, so I can still do it. You see? It's fine. It's a building pity. After 10 hours of stream, I'm really glad to get this. Pity build. Wow. Let's go standard banner and give us nothing. Love that. Thank you very much. Wow. Guys, we actually did it. 2 minutes until 10 hours. Oh my god. There we go. No, still more achievements to go. Wait. There we are. If you turn off music in front of the Fontaine, you can hear something. I hear people around. sorry. I am... My brain cannot function. It takes a while. Go inside, maybe? Cannot hear. Oh my god, 10 hours. I cannot hear anything, I'm sorry. We go another few hours just waiting at Fontaine. Damn. Maybe some other time I will manage to hear. It's a scam to get to stream longer. I have video it. Okay. Thank you for the scam. We did it. we have 10 hours of stream. It's 4:30 a.m. here. I am done with the most important Archon quest. I loved it so much. It was so amazing. Beautiful. Just talk Catherine. Damn you, Yuli. And do Fontaine dailies. I am just... The whole thing was so good. Literally best Archon quest. Oh, that's not Catherine.
No time to lose.
Can't today. Has to be the next reset. Yeah. I don't mean to do them, like, to wait them. Just to have them. Yeah, yeah. It's amazing. Literally the best Archon quest. So happy about it. Yes, yes. So good. Sumeru is joking. For real. I loved everything. I don't know, like, where to start with explaining the whole situation. The whole thing. Absolutely everything. The lore-wise, the atmosphere, the mechanics, the storytelling.
This place is pretty dead.
The designs, everything was so good. I loved it. 10 hours were worth it. I cannot believe I actually streamed for 10 hours. It's like, it's kind of hard to believe. Give me a moment. Is anyone streaming? Enemyosity. A 24-hour new event for free Bennett is upcoming. Oh yeah, definitely. For everyone who needs Bennett. Do we want to raid? That is also true. We don't have to raid. We're kind of too late. You guys just scatter, just skedaddle wherever you guys want to go. Sleep, probably, most of you. You stream so long that the guy I usually stream when I've finished streaming. Wow, damn. 10 hour, yeah. There's a Coffee Pepper who is a C6 child wanter. I am a C6 child wanter, but I cannot afford that. Raid, not stream. The guy I raid, Brainmush. I don't... We could, we don't have to. As I said, you can just all skedaddle. I don't think if I raid someone new or whoever, I don't think I will have energy to, like, type in the stuff. You have message? I have message from you. Okay. I miss Lenny. That's okay. I will be doing, I don't know if it's gonna be Wednesday when I do his story quest. We'll see. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna end the stream like this. I'm not gonna... We can always skedaddle. Yes, you all just skedaddle all over the place. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. This long 10 hours. It's been a long ride, and I appreciate everyone who stick around. It's almost 10 fucking a.m. Oh my god. For me, it's almost 5 a.m. I don't know how I will explain this to my mom. She opened the door. She was like half asleep. She was like, what? And I'm like, shh, what the? So, imagine you woke up and the streams to continue after the whole damn night. It's actually 9:35 a.m. There you go, guys. But hey, we did it. And also, Kevin, thank you so much for doing Honkai. I truly appreciate it. You didn't have to. I would be totally fine if my resume was full, but I appreciate it. Next stream is gonna be Wednesday. Hopefully, it should be. It's just gonna be the normal standard stream. As always, 3 hours max. I wanted to. Stream started at 11:30 p.m. Damn. There you go. I don't know what else to say. Don't forget to condense Genshin resin. Oh, I did it already. I did it. So it's on, I think it's like not 0, but like close to 0. That's fine. I will use the condensed resin for today, actually, when I wake up in a few hours, because I don't think I will. Okay. Anyways, I don't know when I will wake up. I will. The slurp. The kiss. I hope everyone take care. Get a lot of rest. 5 a.m. sleep time. Read this Kevin era. I am literally you now. Let's go. Let's go. Sleep, everyone. Yes. Bye, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Truly, I appreciate every each of you. Wait, I will also wait. Give me a moment. I have to screenshot this in this way because I cannot. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Anyways. Bye, take care everyone. I'll see you guys on Wednesday with a normal stream. And yeah. I'll see you in Discord as always. So take care. Bye. Oh my god.